Another one, you say? Well, don't mind if I do. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Let me get the game visible. That might be helpful. There it is. Wah, wah, wah. Anyways. But anyways, robotics notes. Monopole is friend. Yeah. Do I have any real things to say about this? Probably not, frankly. Let's get into this, shall we? Last time we left off on not a monologue. It was a meeting that felt like a monologue. And now we're in nae POV, which will be interesting. We haven't had an IO POV since we had to last go back to Steins Gate, whatever it was called. Linear bounded phenogram, that one. Yeah, that was the last time we had an IO POV. Special times. Oh yeah, huh? Yeah. Before Robotics Notes, you were the last one to read as Nae, because I didn't want to read as a little girl anymore. The Nae route was fun. Yeah, I vaguely... Oh, hello, why are you playing? I didn't press anything. I didn't press anything! I swear I did not. Oh, maybe I accidentally clicked. I think that's what happened. She just said excuse me. It's fine. We're not missing out on much. I guess that's something compelling us to just stop talking and read this, right? As I knock and enter the office, Chef Sinomiya stands up to welcome me. Hey, Tennoji-kun. Have a seat. I sit on the guest sofa as told. Want some tea? I also have some gatana that Masashita-kun bought yesterday. Mashita-kun, I can read. Oh gosh, you don't have to serve me tea, Chief. Well, can he serve me tea? Because I want tea. I'm just a little old newbie. What does that mean? Think nothing of it. This is just how I am. Oh, but what's a gatanha? Asking the real questions. You've never tried them before? They're a snack from Kagoshima. He holds out a triangular-shaped, darkish treat. It's about the same size as the sandwiches sold in convenience stores. That's kinda sizable then. And they're sweet snacks made with brown sugar. They pair really well with bitter tea. Aw, I'll try one. You pick one up and notice how sticky it is. I can imagine the taste just from touching it. I then take a bite. It's so sweet. Just like I thought. If anything, I don't think I could finish one without some tea. Anyway, how did your talk with the Robotics Club go? He sits down on the sofa facing me and hesitantly brings up the subject. Why is my back itchy? I came here to report on exactly that. As for the gatanha, I don't think they're for me. I put it down on the plate so I can talk. After I lick my sticky fingers, I begin my report. I sent you an email regarding the details earlier, Chief. Yes, I've seen it. Wait, already? He must be really curious about the Robotics Club, or should I say, his daughter. What an adorable father. He reminds me of my own dad back in Tokyo. I wonder what he's doing right now. Is he getting by on his own? Oh boy, Wait, this isn't the time for that. And they appear to have settled on a hobby robot kind of design. Oh, that'll be a real challenge. Fascinating. And their way of thinking is really flexible. Just talking to them about it is fun. Wonderful, wonderful. That sounds great. To be young again. He looks so happy, almost as if this were all about him. But the chief's expression quickly darkens. However, I looked at the budget estimate, and how can I put this? The total sum is above expectations. And I highly doubt it's going to get approved. Oh, no worries about that. I'm sure it'll work out. No, I really don't think it will. You don't know because you're relatively new here, but Japan's been in recession for a while now. Space development is one of the first things cut on the budget. The reason we haven't started any of our own giant bipedal robotics projects and the reason we haven't started any of our own giant bipedal robot projects is that the budgets don't get approved. And JAXA isn't a business. It's an independent administrative agency. So for budgets to get passed, there are all kinds of tricky paperwork and government involvement to push through. Of course I know that. I'm going to be heading back to Tokyo next month, so I'll be working something out then. I think it'll probably work out. Chief is shocked by my words. What do you mean, probably? I mean, I have a chance at coming out on top. But this isn't just support work. And you're still just a rookie researcher. Indeed I am. But I want to do something about this. I don't want their dreams and passion toward robots to all be for naught. I mean, this 100%. I could sense a great deal of potential from those kids. You're a strange girl. Sometimes I can't help but wonder who exactly you really are. I'm not sure you want to know, Kanichiro, if I can be perfectly honest. I face the bewildered chief and answer with my usual smile. Don't be silly. I'm just a rookie researcher. At this time of year, nobody sells hot drinks. Time to check Twippo. I couldn't keep up with the conversation at all yesterday. Thinking again about mine here. Yes. Lucky-chan said we build it together, remember? Of course you belong here. Maybe just step in a little bit more. I didn't get it either. Got bored midway. Lucky-chan said we build it together. Of course you belong, you sully goober. Got so sunburned from just going out for a bit yesterday. Lol. Kinda stinks. Damn it. I'm look like a Gonguro gal from 20 years ago. You wanna use my sunblock? Oh, wait, never mind. I feel motivated. This is the new beginning of the Robotics Club. Let's do this! Gonna take on homework one by one. Wow, this is why you wear sunscreen. She doesn't go outside, you know that. But I don't refuse. Huh. Come over for a bit. Frustrated. Played about 3 hours. 33 to 1. Yay. Hello from Space Candy. I just heard something exciting. You're letting me have just a bite of it. However, don't bite your candy. Suck on it. Any other tips we need to worry about today? Or is that it? That's actually the last tip for us to worry about today. Exciting. And it sucks. That's what I think to myself whenever I enter Frau's room. I was at the hangar all morning, but Frau called me over. It's only a 3-minute walk, so I obliged. What's going on? Rank number 1 is online. Number 1, eh? That's Takano Ai. And the official handle name is Takano Ai 1998. It's probably a play on words since Taka means hawk. Get it? Hawkeye. In my mind, she's a girl named Takano Ai. I fought her a number of times, but I lose at a ratio of 1 to 99. It's rare for me to win. I've always wanted to stick it to Takano Ai and knock her down a peg. I use the tip of my foot to push aside the trash and dirty clothes on the floor before sitting down with a sigh. It's lunch, so I take the melon bread from Mizuka-san's out of its bag. Frau watches enviously as I bite into it. Fair. You look like you're about to drool. I haven't eaten anything today. But it's not like I move around, so I'm fine eating 1 meal a day. Thanks for that, I don't get fat. Oh wait, are you actually a chubby chaser? I said nothing of the sort. Don't start yelling at me out of nowhere. I can't help but bestow a cream puff upon her. I want a cream puff bestowed upon me. Here, you can have this. You put sleeping pills in this, didn't you? But while you sleep, you're gonna have your way with me. How deplorable. What a rogue is this? I'll never get married now. If you don't take responsibility, I'll kill you and then off myself too. If you don't want it, I'll eat it. My bad too. I'll eat it. I'm just your pet. I'll take anything you give me. Please bestow more upon me. I can't keep up with her, as usual. I ignore her since it's tiring to continue this charade. Delish. Frau munches away at the cream puff and smiles happily. Hey, so about yesterday. Are you seriously going to implement the kill ballot system into Model 2? If you're making a gun barrel robot. Frau uses her finger to wipe the custard cream from the side of her lips, and sucks on her whole finger. I'm not a messy eater. Wouldn't it be more like a gun barrel with the kill ballot system? I don't think you'd be so big on the whole giant robot thing, Kono-chan. However, that cheeky Four Eyes who tried to force me to make the whole control system is no good. Cheeky Four Eyes? No, him. Wouldn't it be more reflective of your intentions if you made the control system too? You're right, but it's a pain. I'm actually terribly busy. Only slept for an hour yesterday. Too easy. Even though you're shut-in. Don't underestimate shut-ins. I'm not just sitting around idle. What exactly are you doing? KB admin ver updates. Buzzing the net. Emulate a 20-year-old eroge. Buying thin books on auction sites. Dude, this is the part where you say this, Yashio-senpai. This girl's hopeless. I better do something quick. She's at least self-aware that she's a mess. But Gunferrel moves really quickly in KB. Reproducing that speed was possible with the honorary press. It can be impossible for Model 2. It's too big. Agreed. Which is why we should just not add those kinds of moves to the command list, right? We can prepare more unique motions in their place. Emotions? You mean like different moves? Frau nods her head a number of times. All of KB's animations are combat animations, so they can't be reused. If you bring that to the expo, who are you even fighting, am I right? Just having a simple conversation with Frau can be tiring, because she whips out all kinds of weird words. You shouldn't prepare. You should prepare a few safe motions for the performance that won't put pressure on the joints. And use commands to execute them, or something. Huh. I thought she was kind of spewing whatever yesterday, but I guess she really did give it some thought. So, we should use Karate-senpai as her test subject. Karate-senpai? Ah, she means Juno. And that tiny senpai seems like such a pushover. I mean... honey her up a bit with flattery. She'd do anything for you. Anything you want. I mean that in a sexual way. Of course you do, Frau. You really are a pervert, Kana-chan. You're making the face of a villain. The guy who gets killed in 5 seconds by the hero. The minion, right? I understand. Feel free to go all out on Karate-senpai too. Wink wink, nudge nudge. But don't forget to clean up. I seriously don't know what she's trying to say. I ordered motion capture equipment yesterday. I'll contact you when it's here. Me? She probably wants me to talk to Juno and help set up the equipment. If you want my help, you gotta beat me in a match. I don't mind at all. Well, she's super into the idea. I heard Four Eyes beat you after about 200 matches. Where'd you hear that? I'm always keeping tabs on Umishoshi's match history. Got a problem? Didn't think you'd stop me with admin privileges. So, I'm pretty sure I could beat you after about 500 matches. Nope, not happening. One battle only. Nice rule by Nicolamo. Acting like you haven't beat up people weaker than you countless times. I set my own terms. Tyrant, lol. In that case, I have my own plan. What? When the match starts, I'll slowly take off my clothes right in front of you. Excuse me? You're a spineless version, so you'll drop your Pokécom and run away. Then I'll boil some water and make coffee. Put my clothes on. Start the Kill Ballad match. Boom. Flawless victory. Is there even a point to the coffee in that process? You think I abandoned a match just because I saw a naked girl? Don't underestimate me. If you do that, I'll take glances at your tiny boobs while giving you a beat down in game. Phrasing. What a sadist. But I like that. Why is she blushing and looking embarrassed? This is becoming a pain. If Frau tries to push the mocap stuff on me, I'll just push it on Akiho instead. I eat the last bit of melon bread in my hand. By the by, you make any progress with your mom? Actually, I'm relying on you for clues about that Yashio-senpai. Don't expect too much. Next Kimijima report, please. I haven't looked for it yet. It feels like I'm gonna have to search the entire island for it, so my motivation is low. I can't afford to just sit around either. Subaru can take care of building Model 2, so I've been freed from my duty as Akiho's watcher. That might be a good opportunity.
でも
You really shouldn't just assume these reports are all tied to your mom either. More importantly, there have been rumors about the God Barrel final episode on Turbo for some reason.
何それ
That's out of nowhere. I recall her telling me the supposed true reason behind the final eps cancellation. It's deeply tied to her mom's disappearance, or so she says. The actual rumors themselves are nothing burgers. But I have no idea why they started making their rounds now. It's been almost 4 years since the show ended. And there's no reason why rumors about the last episode should be surfacing now. IDGI? I don't know that one. Now that's one of today's trending Twipo words.
誰か関係者が流した
Maybe someone involved started it. Like,
君のお
maybe
母さんの
even your mom. I don't get it. What an ironic thing for me to not get, I guess. Well, the rumor supposedly started on the ad channel. But it's not like someone actually found the mysterious final episode, and things have kinda calmed. Proud sound. We got a match. The sound came from the Pokécom we've been using for the cheater hunt.
来た高の間
Here we go. It's Tako no Ai. Tako no Ai's unique abilities her AI level response time and accurate counterattacks. She shows zero hesitation and crushes every attack pattern I throw at her with insane accuracy. She's not just reading my moves, this is on another level. And this typically goes from the start of a match all the way to the end. Sometimes you'll get lucky and get a hit in, or she'll whiff on a counterattack and you can get a rush in. But the chances of things going well are astronomically low. Bobbly at number 3 is a total cutie in comparison, at least is beatable. However, Tako no Ai shows not even the slightest hint of mercy. Her defensive game is flawless, using counters to their fullest extent. Since she clearly doesn't care about showing off, she can even beat top rankers consistently. Tako no Ai never goes on the offense, so if her opponent doesn't take the initiative, many rounds end up as draws. Guild Ballad is a game that doesn't end until someone is defeated, so these matches can go on forever. Usually her opponent will carelessly attack out of impatience, take huge counter damage, and suffer defeat. It's been analyzed on the internet, but the longest game went on for 213 rounds of draws, with Tako no Ai never budging. Her opponent finally lost patience in round 2-14, carelessly attacked, ate her counter, and was defeated. Despite being the top player in a game played by 20 million, fans don't think too highly of her and her style. When you search for Kill Ballad on Twipo, you always see complaints about Tako no Ai. Her super reaction speed is on par with my slow-mo, maybe even more incredible actually. It's like the legendary quote, "I watched the footsies and went for a dragon punch." Her speed resembles that. To be perfectly frank, it's inhuman. If I had to make a comparison, I'd say a match against Tako no Ai feels more like you've been fighting a high-level CPU.
ちなみにさ
Just for the record, do you think there's an effective strat against Tako no Ai? Senpai, you should activate your powers. You know the whole shtick. Release the power in your right arm.
スローモーのことなら前に
Right
言ったよね
arm. If it's someone you're referring to, I told you. You can't just activate it at will. Are you saying you need the version's kiss to activate it? Then feel free to use me anytime you want. Personally, I get terror turned on if the activation flag was a kiss from someone of the same sex. Four Eyes. Call that cheeky Four Eyes here. He must kiss you. It'd be nice if she didn't go off to her delusional world constantly. In all seriousness, no shitposting. She might have the same ability you do. I don't have powers. This isn't an ability, it's an illness. Whatever. You better get the evidence this time. I'm using up my precious time here. Frown nods after I say this. No, boy, here we go. Ass. Victory! Alright. The moment I'm victorious, I instinctively stand up and shout. I beat the best of the best. Ooh, that was tough. Your cheats are gonna work on me. This pisses you off. Come at me for real. Well, if you had guts like that, you wouldn't cheat your way into first place anyway. I'll crush all the cheaters and take the top spot for myself. The KB leaderboards are determined by cumulative math results, so my win here doesn't change anything. But I'm still psyched to have beaten the best of the best. Yeah. Man, I got fired up. I ended up stealing the Sonomiya sister's catchphrase. Yashio-senpai, I barely recognized you for a second there. Are you like an eroge hero who suddenly acts like a statistical perv when the sex scene starts? I get it. Your true nature is frightening, but I'm into it. Ride the momentum and go tease that cheeky four eyes. Now. Yashio-senpai X cheeky four eyes at. I thought it'd be the reverse, but it turns out this is the right way. Definitely making this into a thin book. Prowl starts grinning creepily again, so I decide to not even bother with an interjection. Prowl looks down at her own Pokécom, hurriedly operating it by touch. So, did you get the evidence? Grr. Frown, not everything is an eroge. Are you sure about that? How did this happen? Again. Frau, do not turn real life people into thin book characters. I'm sure it's fine. Is this your cheat verification software? Is your cheat verification software no good or something? No, it's just kind of strange. Strange? How so? Rosetta, are your network settings right? Verifying. Verification complete. The network settings are correct. Then run a virus scan. Starting check. It'll take a few minutes to finish checking. What's going on? None of this makes sense. Getting pissed. The cheats aren't being detected. But Hanjiro Hattorishi. Who's that? Someone from my crew. The Frau Kojiro factory. She's a 23-year-old me. And that's an odd name for a girl. And... She analyzed the data. For some reason, the last battle is being treated as a CPU match. Interesting. What the? I know for sure that was an online match. And they had Taco no I's handled name displayed as well. I saw that too. I just don't get it. I never thought my cheater hunt operation would end in failure. I'm so done with this. Isn't that evidence though, if it's like being registered as something that it's whatever? Maybe none of them were cheaters? Are you being serious? No. Going by my matches to the three of them, they're all definitely cheaters. Humans can't move like that. I completed the check. Virus detected. One relevant hit. Here we go. For some reason, Frau raises her arms of victory. Hey, we gotta get rid of this virus ASAP. Shut up, Genki-kun bot. Shut up. Shall I restart the virus removal software? I'm going to analyze the virus first, you piece of shit. What's going on? I thought I was observing the match with my cheat verification software, but it was somehow infected by a virus. Looks like Takano used it for self-defense. Anyone who tries to interfere seems to get indiscriminately sent viruses designed to cloud their site. Actually, why did my antivirus software catch it? Don't screw with me. This virus might be where our results ended up so weird. And I'm not letting them get away with giving me a virus like this. It's time to get serious, and then my pals in Tokyo visit their homes directly. Hello. Whoa, you to go that far? I'm not gonna make this into a case for the police. They sent me a virus, so I just want an explanation. My group members are a bunch of weakmates on Otaku though. They're all Frau's yes men like that one choo-choo guy. I'm curious, but I decide not to pry any deeper. Either way, Tokyo is scary. That much is clear. Robot Clinic since 2001. Nakiho POV. Knew it. I cover my ears with my hands and set foot into the store. Doc is usually sitting behind the counter, but today is actually working on the workbench. A big diesel engine sits atop it. Naturally, it's the one that was in Gunbuild 1. Looks like he started taking it apart right away. Surprisingly, Doc notices me enter the store and turns on the music volume on his own. Aww.
Konnichiwa.
Hiya.
今日は気が利くね。
You're pretty considerate today, Doc. If only he'd do this every time. I almost end up saying that out loud, but swallowed my words at the last moment. Good. Agio would have been dead meat. You're alone. Where's Escort? He's doing something else. Kai said he had something to do today and left early in the morning. He didn't tell me where he went. I wonder what he's doing running around alone lately. Maybe it's related to the monopool? Anyway, that's why I'm visiting the robot clinic on my own today. Either of us could have an attack out of nowhere, so we try not to do things alone. Monopole! Who wants to see the monopole? Or at least, that's the promise we made way back when. I'm feeling kinda lonely. Yes, 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 yes. Alright. Monopole. Okay, anyways. Or at least that's the promise we made way back when. I'm feeling kinda lonely. This is about the engine. I just started working on it. I'm gonna take it apart completely and do an overhaul. I'll rebuild it so good, you won't even know it's used. Yeah, please do. I'll be waiting. Don't wait. Look forward to it. No. Yeah, sure. I got my point across, so does it really matter? So, what do you need? Buying parts again? Let me know what you want. We'll just regular. Doc slightly bends the corners of his lips. Was that supposed to be a smile? If you're thinking about making improvements to your bot, I'll gladly lend you an ear. Really? Do you know what we need to do to make Model 1 walk properly? Of course. I ain't called a robot doctor for nothing. Oh, that reminds me. When did you become the robot doctor? I never heard you talk about your past. Because there ain't no reason to. Aw, come on. Tell me. It was about 20 years ago. Back when I quit Mazda. Wait, you worked for Mazda? When I was born, there were 3 space development agencies. Mazda, ISAS, and NOAA, who all merged to form NAXA. My dad works for JAXA, so I know a lot about its history. Not like it matters. Tell me what you need. I'm too busy to stay here and chat with you, Robotics Club. But there aren't any other customers. Bummer. I really wanted to hear more about his past. I don't really have any particular business here today. What's that supposed to mean? I didn't come here to buy parts. I just stopped by to give you a heads up. About? You know how the expo is in half a year? I'm gonna be using this place a lot till then. I'll probably be asking a lot of you. I want to put together Gun Build 2 in half a year. You're gonna help, right? Right? Granted, this is Doc we're talking about. He'll probably be all, as long as you pay or something. Or so I thought, but I was wrong. Gun Build 2? What are you talking about? I suddenly feel overwhelmed. It's like I can see Doc's aura flowing from his body. Like some kind of murderous intent. Granted, I've never actually felt a murderous intent before, but you get what I'm saying. He was in such a good mood. What happened? Did I accidentally tick him off? Answer the question. Are you angry? Just answer the question, goddammit, Akio. I'm not angry. He said in an angry tone. But you look angry. Okay, he always looks angry. Be fucking for real, Akiho. Shut up. I'm always like this. What's this Gun Build 2 you're talking about? A new robot. Gun Build 1's development is gonna be frozen for now. We're building a new robot for the expo. He's the most serious case of RBF I've ever seen. Fucking true. You know, his Angie for real, for real.
それがガンツ
And
ク
that's
2で
Gunbuild too.
バカ野郎
You damn idiot. Eek. I can't believe Doc's capable of shouting that loud. I thought my eardrums were gonna shatter for a second there. No wonder he listens to music that loud every day. And why am I even getting yelled at?
1号機があんな
Model 1 is a goddamn mess. And you're just gonna try and build a Model 2?
お前が言ってんのはな
You're basically abandoning your own failure of a child for a new one.
新しい子供を作るっていうのと同じだぞお前の
What happened to all that passion you had for that robot? Was it all a lie?
違う
No, it wasn't I.
違くね
It was.
ダメだ
You're
った
giving
ら
up on Model 1
一
because
気に
things
諦める
didn't
ってこ
work
とだろう
out.
がこらえ性が
You
な
ain't
さす
got
ぎる
no guts. This is why kids these days ain't worth squat.
そんな気持ちの
If
やつが
someone thinking like you goes and makes a new robot, it's gonna end up being another train wreck.
出てけ
Get out.
二度と
Don't show
顔を
your
出
face
すんじゃ
here
ねえ
again.
ドク
Doc,
お前は姉
I
と
thought
同
you
じ
had
で
some spine like your
もう
older
少し
sister.
本のあるやつだと思ってたかながっかり
I'm
だ
disappointed. Nox sits down with his back turned toward me.
あのね
That's not like hi.
うん
He doesn't even want to listen. I know how stubborn he can be. Once he gets like this, it doesn't matter what I say. And to be honest, what he said wasn't all wrong. I feel like I've been stabbed in the heart with a needle. I leave without saying a word. I stop and look toward the door for a bit, but it's not like he was going to come and chase me to begin with.
はあびっくりした
What a shock. I didn't think Doc was so attached to Gumbill 1. I'm not just surprised, I'm super crazy surprised. I thought he maintained a cold attitude over professional, but he turned out to be passionate beyond belief. I like people like that, but
言われちゃったな
he really told me off. I clutched my chest through my shirt. Like I'm abandoning my failure of a child, huh? I still plan on completing Gunbuild 1. I decided that I'd start chipping away at him the other day, even if I had to do it alone. And that's why I was having Doc repair the engine. I care more about Gunbuild 1 than anybody does. I might even care more than Big Sis. It's just the one who designed it. But I need to put these feelings aside. At least for now. In order to go to the expo. In order to catch up to my sister. I decided to work on Gunbuild 2. And I think I made the right call. But if I play devil's advocate and think about how Gunbuild 1 must feel, I bet he feels like I've abandoned him. I bet he's tremendously sad and lonely. My heartstrings are being tugged away at. Anyway, I should head back to the hangar. If I'm banned from the robot clinic, I'm gonna need to figure out another way to obtain parts for Gunbuild 2. Actually, well, I can't believe the second person to get banned after Michi is me. What a shock. This is double checking the things that I gotta do. Together, huh? Karate is, besides training, a solo sport in the end. So I kinda like that. Regarding the report, I will help you look for it. Over the phone. Doc got mad at me. What? Seems like my eyes have dulled. Might be time to call it quits. Well then. I haven't been to school in a bit, but it's unexpectedly noisy. It's summer break, but the sports clubs are here. And the sound of arrows hitting their marks echoes out from the Kyoto range in the back. Kyoto, I can read. There's several bicycles and motorbikes in the parking lot. There are fewer than when class is in session, but it's not empty. Had pads. Let me get my iPad handy. Hello, iPad. Had pads. And the monopole is perfectly lined up to get some had pads too. Everyone wins. And that being said, people rarely drop by the courtyard where the Robotics Club room is located. It's pretty much just the soccer and surfing clubs who take various things out of storage. You're hoping that would happen? Wonderful. Frau sounds. Right next to me, Frau seems kind of nervous as her eyes wander aimlessly. When was the last time you came to school? Not since the day of my transfer. Frau came to the island the same day we returned from the Robo 1 Grand Finals. And that means it's been over a month. If you're like this when there's barely anyone around, how are you gonna manage when school actually starts? Obviously I shut myself away at home. What of it? And the answer comes to her like it's the most obvious thing in the world. It doesn't seem like she cares a bit about graduating. What was the point of transferring? Genie says sure, a weird bunch. Enough about me. Show me Aritan. How does Aritan fare in battle? She shakes her Pokécom at me while making demands. I'm not sure what she's referring to here, but that's not new, so I opt to just ignore her. Today we're going to ask Heidi about Kimijima Report number 3. We're planning to go and search for the report together afterward. I have no idea where it is though. You might have to go as far as the north end of the island. I wouldn't be surprised if we end up scrambling all day. I wouldn't be surprised if we end up scrambling all day. And anyway, why would you have to meet at school? Why not just come to my place? Today's a secret from Aki-chan. And that's why I picked here instead of the airport. If Akiho noticed us, she'd probably try to tag along. I told Akiho that I'd go off on my own today, and that struck a nerve with her. I mean, it's not like we have jobs to do until Subaru finishes the Model 2 blueprints, so I'll do as I please. I decided to call Airi out immediately. The Kimijima reports seem to be scattered across the island. That means it could take a whole day to find one.
Heidi-chan?
Heidi-chan, are you there? I'll take a look around the area and call out to her. Then I look down at my Pokécom. Hi, big brother. Aritan's here. Farah leans up against me to look on my Pokécom screen. Why look at mine? She knows she could see the same thing if she used her own. I can't believe you have a little lolly girl like this call you big brother. Amazing Yashi-senpai. Haha. Kana-chan, why are you breathing so heavily? It's creepy. And don't press up against me so much. I forcefully peel Frau off my body and push her away. Take it down a notch or I won't bring you with me. Frau was the one who asked if we could search for the Kimijima reports together. And so I had her come out today. Her words finally snapped Frau back to her senses. She takes a deep breath and hangs her head. I got too excited. My bad. Big brother. Oni-chan. She's definitely making fun of me. Oh yeah, definitely. I shouldn't take her too seriously. And the Kimijima reports are much more important right now. Nae-chan, can you switch to Sister Centipede? Yep, please touch me whenever you like. Do I really have to do that every time? It's a pain. I know you've turned into Sister Centipede on your own before. Can you just do that again? Yes, I can. She admitted it. But Irene wants us to be more connected, big brother. So, it'd make Heidi really happy if you keep touching me like you always have. Freezing. Oh my, oh my. Man, out of context, that sounds really bad. Frau. Officer, the pervert's over here. Frau says as her eyes wander wildly. Like you're one to talk. No, we're both perverts. I get it. Being lumped together with her is humiliating. This conversation is going nowhere fast. I ignore Frau again and tap on Irene. Access confirmed. Switching to Sister Centipede mode. Hello, Yashio-senpai. Or son. Oops. Apologize. You need to apologize to the 120 million lolicons nationwide. Why did you have her change from that lovely lolly? I love little Airi-chan. I love elephants even more. But I also like how Sister Centipede really gets my corrupted hobbies. Now's not the time to blush. Also, can you please decide whether you're happy or sad? Behave yourself. If you keep interrupting, I'm seriously not taking you with me. My bad. Frau covers her mouth with her hand and urges me on with her eyes. Sister Centipede. What do you know about Kimijima Report number 3?
詳細な位置情報は
Detailed location information is unknown.
AR アノテーションを
And there are 4
可視化するための
unlock
フラグは
conditions,
以
flags,
下の4
required
つ
to
で
make
す
the AR annotation visible.
1
1. Find Kimijima Report number 2. Note from Sister Centipede. Flag number 1 has already been
フラグ
completed.
1はすでに達成済み
2. Photographic Candelia Obovata flower. Uploaded to Iro. Use the uploader designated by ID or Sister Centipede. 3. Focus on the geotag inside the Chikura no Iwa for 3 consecutive days, for 3 hours, from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. 4. Stack 36 geotag stones on the buried gate. However, no place stones are allowed to fall.
すでに積まれた石を落としてはいけない以上です
That is all. I want to groan. These flags are even worse than the ones for report number 2.
その4つのフラグ
When we complete
達
those
成すると
flags, look at the
レポート
report.
ゲットだぜ
いいえフラグ
No,
をすべ
when all
て
flags
達
are
成する
set,
と
the hidden AR annotation for Kimijima report
君島
number
レポ
3 will
ート
become
ナン
visible.
バー3の AR アノテーションが可視化されます
具体的な場所は
Which
わから
means
な
we
い
have
ま
no
まだよ
idea where it
自
is.
力で
We
探
gotta
せ
look
って
for it ourselves.
めんどくせ
What a pain.
フラグ全部
Go,
達成した
call me
ら
once you've set all the flags.
それまで
I'll be at
家
home
にいる
waiting. Fra shrugs and attempts to leave, but I firmly grasp her shoulders from behind.
ふざけたこと言うね
Aren't you a funny girl, Kono-chan?
一人だけ楽しよう
Don't
なん
think
て
for a
そん
second
な
I'm
虫の
letting
い
you
いこと
get
許さな
away.
いよさっき
But weren't you just saying you wouldn't take me
一緒に連れてってやら
along?
ないって脅したわけだが数分前とは
Things
事情
have
が変わった
changed. You're
手分
coming
けして
with
フ
me.
ラグをクリア
We'll
するた
split the
めにも
work
一
between
緒に来
us.
てもらう
ぐぬぬ
Grr. Fra looks like she wants to flee, but she's not strong enough. You can easily keep her in place by holding her wrist.
それにしても
But
今回のフラグって
these flags are
ナンバー2のフラグ
fundamentally
とはか
pretty
なり
different
性
from
質が
report
違う
number
な
2's. Number 2 is mostly game related. Stuff like downloading a game app, getting a high score, or completing a go-kart race with a good time. But this is different. The flags are all outdoorsy. And then there's the thread connecting them all.
ほとんどのフラグが
It's
色
all
を
that
使
most
う
of the
ことを前
flags
提
require
に
the
してる
use
の
of
も変
your
だ
roll.
変でしょうか
Why is that strange?
だってもしこ
Because
のフラグを設
Kimijima
置
Ko
し
is
た
the
の
one
が
who
君島
supposedly
公
set
そ
these
の人だったとし
flags.
て君島公は10年
But
前
he
に死ん
died
でるか
10
ら
years ago,
それより前
which
に
means
設
he
置さ
had
れ
to
たこと
have
になるじゃ
set
ない
them
か
before that.
10年前は
Wait,
イルオは
Iro wasn't
サービ
available
ス開
10
始して
years
なかった
ago.
わけだが
I guess Frau is done trying to escape. Without me noticing, she's settled down.
そういうこと
Exactly.
なのに
Yeah, these
イルオ
flags all
を使う
assume
の
I
を
can
前
use
提にしてる
Iro.
のっておかしい
Isn't
ん
that
じゃん
odd?
今でこそポケコン
Sure,
とイルオ
these
は
days
これだけ爆
Pokecoms
発
and
的
Iro
に
are
普及
all
してる
over
け
the
ど
place.
10年前はまだ
But
携帯
10
電話が
years
主
ago,
流で
cell phones were still
ス
the
マートフォンが出
mainstream,
てきたくらい
and
の時期でしょ
smartphones were only just starting to get big.
よく未来のこと
Talk about predicting the future.
イルオが普及せ
I
ずに
mean,
伝え
back
てる可能
then,
性だって
it was entirely possible that Iro... Let's try that again. I mean, back then, it was entirely possible that Iro could come out and be a total flop. If the app couldn't be obtained in 2019, will these flags never have been set? If that happened, all his accusations would have just faded into the darkness. Master's primary occupation was developing Hiro. Even if Hiro never became widely popular, it's highly probable that Master pushed Hiro, partially because it made it easy to set flags. Also, the Hiro software is free, so it can be easily obtained online. Thus, it's highly unlikely that the flags would remain inaccessible forever. Huh. That makes sense. I guess there's no point trying to wrap my mind over these flags. My job is to beat the game presented to me. Though like I said before, most of the gamey elements from report number 2 are gone. Let's go over the flags. Flag number 1 is done, so we can ignore that. And flags number 2 and onward are concentrated in the same-ish area. I am a local after all. It's a small island, so I generally know where everything is. Flag number 3 specifically mentions the Shikura no Iwaya. And actually, that reminds me. June and I saw that whale carcass at Shikura no Iwaya. I wonder what happened to it. And the beach near that cavern is where the gate buried in sand is. Candelio bovata grows in swampy places, so we can find them along Prefectural Road 75. On the way to the cavern, we just take a side road from Road 75. The swap with Candelio bovata is right at the entrance. So, what's it all mean? All the flags are concentrated around the cavern, so report number 3 must be around there too. I figured we'd have to run around the whole island, but I guess not. Thank goodness. But man, flag number 3's conditions suck. Talk about high difficulty. No, it's not so much they're hard, just time consuming. So yeah, just really annoying. We gotta go there 3 days in a row and sit there for 3 hours. I can tell just from this. And this Kimijima guy is a hardcore sadist. I was just thinking the same thing. Whatever, no matter how much of a pain it is, I gotta do it. Forget the Kimijima reports. We mustn't search for them anymore. Misane seems to be involved with Kimijima-ko in some way. And I want to know exactly how. I glance at the clock and notice that's a little past noon. We should hurry over to the cavern. Frau doesn't have her own means of transportation, so we end up traveling by taxi like celebrities would. Well, Frau paid for it. I'm not gonna complain about a free ride. Nobody's around. How did this happen? Which is right, the place is empty. This is exactly how it was when I last came here with Juno. In other words, things are the same as usual. Oh, and that whale carcass is nowhere to be found. It must have been cleaned up. It's summer. We're on a tropical island. Where's the adventure? Too bad. So sad though. But I like that. Frau isn't smiling at all. In fact, she's been grimacing under the bright sunlight this whole time. She's so pale that she looks like she could collapse at any moment. Her pasty look really feels out of place next to the tropical ocean, stretching out into the distance. I don't see any normies showing off and having fun by the water, so that saved me from punching the wall. We still got time before 1 PM rolls around. Let's start stacking rocks. And the buried gate is right over there. I'm a local, and even I don't know what this thing is doing here. Either way, this gate has been here for ages. Upon closer inspection, there are a number of rocks already stacked up on top of the gate. Indeed, these rocks have been here for years as well. Are there more? Is it the same amount? Who stacked them? I haven't the foggiest clue. I've never seen anyone stacking rocks here. And I highly doubt that's something tourists would do. Since there's no sign near the gate explaining that it's a good luck or whatever to do so. Maybe somebody else tried to set flag number 3 in the last 10 years. Airi-chan, do you know how many people have attempted to get these Kimijima reports in the past? For example, has anyone tried to set the flags for report number 3? Nope. What do you mean 0 people? Correct. 0 people. You and Fasan are the first challengers. I don't expect the number to be so low. I guess non-existent. Does that mean the rocks here are completely unrelated to the Kimijima reports then? Alright, Kona-chan, let's get started. We need to stack 36 rocks before we're done. But there's no space. Frau's right. The gate isn't that big. Every spot where your rock could be placed already has rocks on top of it. If you could take these all off, stacking 36 would be simple. But the flag specifically mentions that you can't move any of the rocks already on the gate, so... But by the way, who's watching to make sure the other rocks aren't removed? Now that you mention it... Wait, there's one person perfect for that job. No, I guess person isn't the right word. Hiya, Ari's watching. Good luck, you two. She's so happy about it. Airi-chan, could you let this flag Could you let this flag slide if I asked? Slide? What do you mean? In other words, instead of me setting the flag, you just make it look like I did it. Big brother, are you trying to cheat? The sad face she makes at me is enough to make me feel guilty, even though she's just an AI. You wanna cheat, huh? I get it. Cheaters should all die. But this is a different story. Of course you should cheat. That's just common sense. Hey Kona-chan, you're a genius programmer, right? Correcto. What of it? Can you hack into Yudero and trick Airi-chan? Wow, you asked me to defile Airi-chan from the inside? Filthy. Why does she have to word it like that? Because it's her. But the answer is no. It'd be impossible. Yudo's security is super ridiculous. It take a genius like me months to analyze the penetrate its defenses. Boned. Useless. It'd be way faster for us to just stack rocks. The weather today, August 21st, for Tanegashima and Nagoshima, Kagoshima Prefecture, will be clear. The weather tomorrow, August 22nd, for Tanegashima and Nagoshima, Kagoshima Prefecture, will be clear. Perhaps because she has nothing to do, Eddie starts casually reporting the weather. Time's just ticking away, and we should get started. Our first struggle came in the form of locating 36 rocks that were the right shape and size for stacking. Combine that with the setting geotags on for each and every one, and suddenly a huge chunk of time had zoomed by. I'm trying to stack them as quickly as I can. It's no good. There's nowhere to put them. Given how the rocks on the gate haven't been blown off, they must be pretty stable. But the ones we try to put on top of those just won't sit still. Every rock I put on top of the gate just falls right off. This is gonna require a gentler touch than I was prepared for. Oh boy. And so we decided to put this task on the side for now. Kona-chan, since there's two of us, let's split the work. Which one do you want to do? Stack stones here until you get it right. Or keep your Pokecom focused on the geotag in the cavern for 3 hours every day for 3 days. Why don't you do both? I said we're splitting the work. Then I'll stack rocks. Damn, I would have picked this too. Aren't you worried about getting this bad sunburn? I thought something like this might happen, so I brought sunscreen. Too easy. I personally think Frau could use a bit of color, but oh well. She won't get color, she'll just burn and then get cancer. Fine, I'll head for the cavern then. Meet up with you when you finish stacking rocks. I doubt it'll take 3 hours to wrap that up after all. If you try and run off, I'll make sure you'll never be able to live on this island. Have fun. How very Junipyo of you. It wasn't supposed to be funny. This cave here is called the Chikura no Iwaya. The entrance by the beach is low and narrow at first, but opens up into a wider space once you hit the ocean. At high tide, the waves push into the cave in several spots. There's room for about 1,000 people to sit inside. That's why Chikura is written with the kanji for 1,000 and sit. Or so said the sightseeing map. Locals like me rarely go out of their way to come here. And that's why even I feel like I'm about to get lost. It doesn't help that I have no idea where this supposed geotag is. I gotta look around. After wandering for some 10 minutes, I finally locate the geotag on the wall. It's almost 1 PM. And there's clearly no reason for this geotag to be here. It reads flag 3, 13-16 by 3, which would be odd to anyone who didn't already know what they were looking for. People would probably assume it was for e-graffiti, or that visiting tourists stuck it there to commemorate their visit. But as someone who knows about the flags, it's incredibly clear to me that this is a Kimijima report flag. Did Kimijima Coast stand here 10 years ago when it touched this geotag here? As my mind fills with these thoughts, I capture the tag within my Pokecom screen. I seriously have to sit here for 3 hours. Cut me some slack. I can't even play Kill Ballad to pass the time. I have to stay standing the whole time and hold my Pokécom up. It might be summer, but the splashing waves are cold. This is gonna suck more than I thought. And what about the tides? This place supposedly fills with seawater at high tide. I'll just book it if that happens. I guess I'll keep I'll have Airi keep me company for now. That took forever. By the time 3 hours had passed, I was dead. Setting up in and of itself wasn't so bad. Let me see if there's any twips. I don't think so, but... Playing 5 minutes of Taxi, 1-0. Getting roasted by the sun. I don't think I can win. The sun is too strong. Tonight's dinner, meat and potato stew. So tired. I wanna die. I'm getting too hopeful. Anything about Model 1 more? I don't know, potatoes are so sweet. They're sweeter than sweet potatoes. And they're rich. It'd be amazing to have these in winter. Hello from Space Candy. The gun festival is happening today in Ishinomoteshi. The Space Candy will be there too, so drop by to check out the Matchlock gun experience. Alright. But having to hold my Pokécom up the whole time was worse than I expected. It certainly didn't help that the tide rose midway through. My feet were buried beneath the waves. My shoes are soaked. I really should have worn sandals. I gotta do this for 2 more days. I'm really starting to believe in the Kimijima Ko's status theory more and more. I collapse on the beach, and the sand is toasty from absorbing the sunlight. But after spending 3 hours in the shade, the heat is kinda cozy. So... you're still at it? This is totally unwinnable. Val looks like she's about to cry as she continues trying to stack rocks. How many have you gotten to stay? Crow avoids making eye contact with me. I keep stacking and stacking, but they fall right away. I'm the modern Sisyphus. Most of that look of ecstasy on her face. I can't believe you've made 0 progress in 3 hours. You should have figured something out. It was the Tengu. The Tengu did it, I swear. It's just trying to escape from reality. You might be a genius programmer, but you suck at simple stuff like this, huh? Crow nods her head in response. My fate is in your hands. Wait, hold on. I'll switch to massaging your sodden toes, senpai. I'll pass. Airi believes in you. Good luck, big brother. Why did I even bring her along? Gona-chan, stop trying to ditch and help me out. I gathered the tagged rocks and stand in front of the gate. Why is this the thing holding us up? I carefully placed the first rock on top of the gate, annoyed. I ended up taking a grand total of 2 hours to stack up 36 rocks. It's already dark. Since there are no streetlights anywhere, the moonlight serves as the only illumination. It's kind of a minor miracle that I cleared a flag in this darkness. The next day, I rose Frau out of bed first thing in the morning, and we head to the swamp where the Candelia obovata are located. Activating the flag requires me to take a picture of the flower and upload it. I looked it up beforehand, and apparently the Candelia obovata flower blooms at the beginning of summer. Since we're right in the middle of the season, I was worried there wouldn't be any flowers left. I removed my shoes and stepped into the swamp. I say swamp, but it's half dry. I start checking the Candelia obovata. I make Frau help, but only 10 minutes go by before she starts complaining. I end up doing the work myself. After about an hour, I finally find the flower in question and grab a snapshot. As soon as I upload it, it's displayed in URL. 3 hours of pain and suffering await me in that cave in the afternoon. By this time, I made Frau help. The flag requires 3 straight days at the same Pokécom. So we take turns every 30 minutes to make it more bearable. The tide again starts to rise midway through, causing Frau to loudly panic as the waves cover our feet. And the phone's ringing. I finally got into sleep, but now my but now my brain's slowly rebooting itself. No, I don't want to wake up yet. It's summer break and way too early to be getting up. I don't even know what time it is. I know that it's definitely the morning. I was planning on sleeping until noon today since I haven't gotten to do that in a while. I reach over to my Pokécom and reject the call. The sound stops immediately. With this I can go back to sleep. It's so loud. I grind my teeth and sit up. Looking at the clock, it's 10 in the morning. I was planning to sleep for 2 more hours. I pick up my Pokécom as it continues to ring annoyingly. Good morning, Haki-chan. This isn't the time for good mornings. But it's 10 AM, so yes it is. Have you looked at Twipo yet? You literally just woke me up. So you skipped club yesterday and the day before, then did an all-nighter? I guess she holds a grudge. It's not like there was anything for me to do these last few days. Couldn't she just let this slide? Whatever. I'm headed to the hangar. You come too. Where are you right now? Still at home. Fraubo wants us to gather at the hangar. She has something to show us. Frau asked for us? That's pretty unusual. I'm coming over now. Get ready. What? I just woke up. You barged into my room when I had just woken up too. That's because you were on the verge of being late to school and you wouldn't wake up. Anyway, I'm coming over. Be ready in 5 minutes. Gosh, just pushy. Let me double check a thing. I was supposed to save at the start of the day. Hopefully, it's not too late. It's probably fine. Okay, I'm not allowed to reply to any tweets, but that doesn't mean I can't look at them. Ah, a centipede. I closed the doors. How just die? I'm sorry, forgive me, just leave. Ugh. This island has way too many bugs, it's not even funny. Where's the inside of Chikura no Iwaya like? Phew. Akiho Umisho Daitoku, Mr. Pallades. Robotics Club. Please gather at Old Airport. I have something I want to show. Too easy. Oh, it has nothing to do with bugs, lol. Huh? Eh? What? What happened? Bugs? The reactions of the kids on this island are so pure that it makes me feel happy talking to them. They say hello even though they don't know you. Feels nice to be here. Interesting. Gosh, she's so pushy. What does Frau want to show us? Kimijima report number 3. Though we haven't set all the flags. The earliest we can start looking for the report is at 4. So what could it be? This is the 3rd time I've been summoned by Frau. And the first was to help her move. And the second time was to help her with the cheater hunt. She's probably gonna make me do something again. I'm heading out. As soon as I exit my house, Lugio is waiting for me outside. She's sitting against her scooter, looking at her Pokecon. As I approach her, she raises her head and waves at me. Good morning. I got ready in 5 minutes. Must be nice being a boy. So, what does Kono-chan want to show us? I have no idea. She suddenly posted about it on Twipo an hour or so ago. After that, I haven't been able to get in touch with her at all. Good grief. I'd rather not get dragged all over by Frau's impulsive whims. Hey, Kai. Nakiho is still leaning against the scooter. She makes no attempt to move. She looks down, kicking at the ground with the tip of her foot. What's up? Where have you been the last few days? Sightseeing. Sightseeing? You're lying. Not really, in a way. What's the problem? Do you go to Ichikaoka Park? I didn't. Instead, Akiho glances around and brings her face close to mine. What about the monopole? Yes, what about it? Another one fell. So, you're saying that we should add another one, Akiho? Seriously? Akiho nods intensely. I see. Aki-chan, we better if you stayed away from there as much as possible. You never know when one will fall. If you got hit in the head, it'd be bad news. Hey, couldn't we use them for gun build too in some way? Are you blah blah blah? Are you planning on processing it yourself? It might be explosive. It's too dangerous to just mess around with. Yeah. Don't mess around with it. Don't put googly eyes on it. I know, but
どうしてもって言うなら
If you're that set on using it, why not take it to Doc's place? Look how gently shakes her head. It's that expression on her face.
無理。
I
う
can't.
ち
I've been banned from the robot clinic. Banned?
あのじいさん
Did you make the old man angry? Yeah. I wonder what happened. No, now's not the time to ask. I'd rather not get her started.
とにかく
Either way, I forbid you from working with those alone.
じゃあジャ
And
クさんに
then,
渡すとか
what if we hand them over to JAXA and...
っていうのはダ
Mate,
メだよ
I
ね。
forgot. You're
はい
against doing
嫌がっ
that.
てたし。
他のいつも世話になってる
Have you
町工場
considered
にも
taking
行けば
it to another workshop we've dealt with before?
爆発覚悟で調べて
Granted,
くれ
I
る人
bet
は
there's
そう
gonna
は
be
い
too
ないだ
many
ろう
folks willing to look into potentially explosive material.
うん。
Yeah,
もうちょっと考
I'll
えて
think on
み
it
る。
some more. Man, I was not expecting more monopools. Sister Centipede was right. If I just leave things as is, the situation's gonna get complicated. Is there nothing I can do to protect my little slice of heaven? At the old airport, Frau was setting up a strange device on the parking apron. Juna had arrived earlier, and she's helping. The device is about 20 centimeters wide, almost like a cylinder on its side. There are all kinds of sensors and cameras attached to it. And there are 4 in total wired up to a Pokécom. I thought it was Frau's Pokécom at first, but it's actually Juna's. The devices are on tripods, placed to face each other diagonally. And the camera directions form across. They arrived this morning.
深度センサー付きの
RGB cameras with depth sensors, 4 in total.
これでモーション撮
With
るわ
this,
けだ。
we can do motion capture now. Got it. This is also we can capture movement from Model 2, like she mentioned before.
もう揃えたの
You've already got everything?
買ったの
Did you buy all of this?
ネットでポチった。
I ordered it all online.
離島だからもっと
We're on a
時間
remote
かかると思
island,
ってた
so I thought it would take longer,
そんなことはなか
but
っ
I
た
was wrong.
いくら
How much did this stuff cost?
4台で5
All
万
4 cost a little over 50,000. Shiz loaded. I expect no less from someone capable of buying an old hotel on a whim.
じゃあ
And then I guess Jun-chan is up to bat. Huh? Juna opens her eyes wide.
もう
What's all this motion stuff you guys have been talking about? She's apparently been setting up this equipment without knowing what it's all used for.
そういえば話してなかった
And that reminds me, I didn't tell you. I was so busy with the Kimijima reports that I haven't seen Juno for several days.
コナちゃんから
Kono-chan said that even if she uses the KP system, it would be difficult to reproduce the in-game animations.
だからいっそ
So it'd be better if we made unique motions for Model
ロボに用意
2.
しようってなったのさ
そうなの
Huh?
うちも聞いてない。
Nobody told me anything about this.
そのうち話そうと思
I was
ってた
planning to tell you eventually, but we didn't expect the mocap stuff to arrive so quickly. Plus, Model 2's blueprints aren't even done yet. Having just the mocap equipment doesn't actually amount to much.
確
But now that I think about it, it would be tough to reproduce KB's animations in real life. And the Karate Club's own Jin-chan will be our mocap actor, no, actress. Just prepared for the role in any case. Huh? What do I have to do? Test. Frau whispers. Test? To see if the machine works right. It's just saying we're going to hold a test now. Frau nods at my words and beckons Juno over. Juno looks puzzled, but does as told and stands in the center of the 4 cameras. As long as you move within that space, you're okay. I'll be sneaking photos of your moves from all angles, Karate-senpai. Sneaking photos? I won't miss a single movement or ankle, no matter what. Why is she getting so intense? Frau Bo, don't tease June so much. Look, she's about to cry. You're underclassmen, so try to be a little more respectful. Dude, I wouldn't mind looking Karate-senpai up and down. You really are a pervert. I want to go home. Fair, understandable. Sorry, not happening. You're the only one who can handle the mocap. Nobody else in the club can move their body with any kind of grace. Agreed. Juno's perfect for the job. What? Juno draws closer to Akiho and squirms. Her face is totally red. But I'm scared of big robots. Didn't you say you were scared of life-size robots? The giant ones freak you out too now? Juno nods apologetically. When I saw Model 1 Kun's test the other day, he was so big and he looked like he could fall on me. And I was scared. That's fine. I don't think I'm fit to do Model 2's mocap. I really don't want to be the sub-operator. But think of this way. You're only filming its movement. You're not actually piloting the robot. Back during Robo 1, you helped me think of an ultimate attack, remember? The only reason that came to be is because you know karate. The way you move is totally different from us. Your movements are super sharp. They've got hurt. I personally think we'll be better off filming your sharp moves versus our flailing. So, pretty please, June. Nakuo puts her hands together, and in the end, Juno nods meekly while still hanging her head. I'll try my best. Really? Thank you so much. She's as weak to pressure as always. Alright, The rest is up to you guys.
ほらほらどこ行
And then where do you think you're going? I grab Frau by the shoulder before she can scurry off.
くこれからテストするって
You're
言い
the
出
one
し
who
た
suggested
の
we
は
do
コナ
the
ちゃんでしょ
test now, Koma-chan.
太陽
Ugh,
が
the sun.
太陽が
It's so bright.
眩しくて
She looks like she's about to melt away. Is that because I made her look for the Kimijima reports with me over the past 2 days?
まるでゾンビだ
You
ね
look like a zombie
日中で
or
は
a
生きられない
vampire, I swear. Can you function during the day?
南国の日差しは
And the southern sun seriously shoots death rays. That's just common sense.
こんなところで普通に
How
過ご
could
す
any of you live normally in a place like
どんだけ
this?
タフだ
How tough are you all?
ブラウボ
Proud
せめて
Bo.
どうやってこの
You have to at
機
least
材を
explain
使う
how
か
all
ぐらい
this
説明して
equipment
いってよ
works.
別に 説明
There
する
isn't
こと
really anything to explain.
カメラの中心で
You just have to
動けば
move
それでい
in
い
the
わけ
middle
だ
of
し
the cameras.
カメラとつなげたポケコンで
Press the record
どこか
button on the
ボタンを押せば
Pokécom
それ
wire
で
to the
OK
cameras, and you're okay to go. Simple enough.
純ちゃんさ試しにちょ
Jin-chan,
っとや
how
ってみ
about
てよ
giving it a little test?
どんな感じか
Let's
試して
see
み
how
よ
it works.
そんな
Wait, no? I'm not ready. My clothes are...
この格好じゃいいからいいから
Don't worry, don't worry. It's no big deal. Juna insists on changing clothes as tears form in her eyes. She was too embarrassed to perform in a skirt. Ironic, since I saw her practicing in the gym in her uniform before. Anyway, Frau had her bring her gi with her. Cute. It takes her less than 5 minutes to change. And look at Juna's Pokécom wire to the cameras and see her on the screen. That said, the image output is totally different from when you capture someone on screen normally. There are 3 images, and each one has a silhouette of Juna colored red, blue, and green. There's a screen swap button that swaps the feed between cams 1 to 4 at will. All cams record at once.
じゃあとりあえず型でもや
Alright,
ってみ
let's
て
have
よ
you start with the kata.
スーパーはんぺん
And the super hand pen, right?
スーパー
Super hand pen.
カメラは意識せず
Just
に
ignore the cameras and
動いてみて
focus on moving.
うん
Okay. Gina looks embarrassed, but nonetheless bows before beginning her kata. And press the record button and film her from start to finish. Yeah!
はあ
I've seen her perform a few times now, and every time I can't help but think about how weak she looks. About a minute into her performance, she stops moving. Her expression hardens as she has tears in her eyes. Her gaze is focused on the camera right in front of her.
ジュン
June, what's wrong? I got self-conscious about the cameras.
頭の中
Everything went white.
真っ白になっちゃってえ
Oh no. Yikes. My anxiety's in full force. I mean, sure, there are cameras, but it's not like they're broadcasting to TVs or the internet.
ごめん
Sorry. Juna drops her shoulders and stops the performance.
まあ
Mm,
これ
well,
から慣れてい
you
け
could
ば
take
い
your
いよ
time getting used to it.
ねえフラウボ
Hey,
今
Prabo,
やったところだ
can we
けで
look
も
over what she
この
just
場で見ること
performed?
ってできるの
できる
Yeah. Frau swipes the screen and a video player console appears at the bottom with play, rewind, and fast forward buttons. She presses rewind, allowing us to review what we just recorded. We try replaying it.
赤と青と緑の
The Jane is so colorful.
よかっ
Thank goodness.
顔と
You
か
can't see my
映って
face.
ない方がありがたいから。
Lucky-ho and Gina are also watching the video. The footage appears to have accurately captured Gina's movement. Since it records from all sides, you can actually recognize three-dimensional movement.
これ使って
You can use this to create different motions,
そしたらシステムに
and then implement them into the system.
じゃあ
Bye. Fro attempts to bail yet again, but I stop her.
帰りたい
I want to go home. Fro weakly clings to Gina's shoulders like she has anemia or something. Eek, Kojiro-san?
えっ
Are
と
you
大
okay?
丈夫？
私が元気になる
There's
ため
only
の方
one
法
way
は
to fix
ただ
me.
一つメガネとヤシオ先輩
Time
の
to
正本を
commission
読
a
む
thin
こと
book
だ
about Yashia Senpai and Forest. Too easy. Not a single one of us knows what she means by thin book, so all we can do is pretend we aren't listening.
モーションをいくつか作
You
る
said we
って言
can
っ
create
たな
different motions,
ロボ
yeah.
2号機は
But
まだ
Model
設
2's
計図すらで
blueprints
きて
aren't
ないん
done
だけ
yet.
どどう進めていけばいい
How are we
わけ
supposed to make progress?
設計図できてから
Just do some
モーション
mocap
で
after the
いいんじゃない
blueprints are done, noob. Remind me what was the point of urgently gathering everyone here today was? I knew I should have stayed in bed. I'm hungry. I guess I'll go grab a bite at a lunch joint or something. By the time I eat lunch and return to the hangar, Frau has vanished. I guess she really went home. It's noon right now. I need to head to Chikura no Iwaya soon, but I'm probably not going to be able to take Frau with me this time. To be perfectly honest, she's been much more help these last 2 days. She hasn't been much help these last 2 days, rather. So it doesn't make much of a difference. Kai! Lucky-ho comes running over.
うちちょっと
I'm going to head to Kama Motors for a bit. Kama Motors is a local workshop in Nakatane. It's in the neighborhood, so the robotics club goes to them for help once in a while. Not nearly as much as the robotic clinic, though. Or robot clinic, rather.
何しに
For what?
えっと
To talk to them about Gunbill 1's motor.
してくる。
へえ
Aww. Lucky-ho's still attached to Model 1. I'm not that surprised. She did say she's going to keep working at it. Since she's banned from the robot clinic, she's trying to get help from the other workshops, I suppose.
カイはジュンの
And watch
サポ
over
ートして
Jean
あげて
for me.
あの子
She can be a little too serious at times.
あれからずっと
She's been continuing the mocap test by herself since that first test run. And that would mean it's been about an hour. That's quite a while.
ごめんね
Sorry.
本当は
I want to watch over her
こちら見ててあげ
myself,
たいんだ
but I
けど
can't right now. Well, it's not like I have the time to spare either. Gina wears a serious expression on her face as she thrusts her fist forward, surrounded by mocap cameras. She's not actually performing a kata so much as she's doing basic karate training. The blazing sun is out in full force, so her forehead is covered in beads of sweat. The phrase single-minded comes to mind. She was so focused on the cams before that she couldn't even move. She's clearly over that now. Actually, I didn't know that Juno was even capable of looking like that. She looks way cooler than when she was actually performing earlier. Gallon even. If she could be like this consistently, she'd have no problem at tournaments. But since she's already retired, I guess none of that matters anymore. It just means that in the end, her mental strength wasn't enough. I doubt she was able to ever show her true skills in front of all those people. But that kind of mental weakness is fatal to an athlete's success. Every time you participate in a match, there'll always be your opponent or your judge. Always someone watching. Actually, it might even be better to leave Juno to do mocap work alone, as being around could just become a hindrance. To test this theory out, I intentionally make noise as I approach her. Juno freezes in place the moment she spots me. She looks at me and forces out a smile.
どうぞ続けて。
Feel free to continue. Okay. At my urging, she goes back to her practice. But it's obvious from her movements that things changed since I got here. She's weak-kneed, and there's no snap to her punches. Most of all, that coolness she had earlier is long gone. In its place, she looks like she's about to cry. Her gaze is unfocused, and she keeps glancing at me. She really can't deal with the pressure of being watched.
カメラには慣れた。
Are you used to the cameras yet? Sorta.
俺に気づく前の
You were
純
doing
ちゃんは
incredibly
すごく
well
いい
up
感じだ
until you noticed me. Huh? Was I
そう
really?
かな。
自覚ないの？
You weren't aware?
ある
I think I
かも。
was. Maybe.
今
Ever since you
ヤ
came
シオ
over
君が
here,
来てから
I've been embarrassed and
恥
nervous.
ずかしさとか
I don't
緊張とかで
really want to be
あんま
watched.
りその見てほしくないなって思っちゃって。あ、
Don't get me
ヤシオ君だ
wrong,
からダメ
it's not just
っていう
you,
わけじゃな
Yoshio-kun.
くて
It doesn't matter who
他
it
の
is.
誰でもダメだと思う。
でも一人の時は
But you're able
集
to
中できる
concentrate when you're by yourself, right?
うん。
Yeah.
だったらモー
And
ショ
then
ンに
maybe
つい
it'd
て
be
は
for
純
the
ちゃんに
best
それだ
if
けでいい
you
かも。
just leave this whole mocap thing to you.
そんな
That'd be
困る
a
よ。
problem.
私一
I
人じゃ
can't do anything by myself.
でもこのままだ
But
と
if you
純
keep
ちゃん
this
さ
up, you're just gonna become the club member who does whatever they're told to do. Huh?
単に空手をやめて
Look,
次の
this
夢を
is just a
見つける
temporary place for you
企
to
画なら
rest until you find your next dream. That's fine.
何もわからない
I know you weren't doing much
言わ
about
れたこと
robots
を
and
やって
all,
るだけじゃ
but
面白
isn't
く
any
ないん
fun
じゃな
just
い
doing what you're told to do?
俺が偉そうに言えたこ
Not
と
that
じ
I
ゃない
have
け
any
どね
right to lecture you about this, but
でも
to make
アキちゃん
Aki-chan's
が抱い
dream
てる
come
夢
true,
を叶えるた
you're
め
an
には
important
さ
part of the
ス
puzzle
バル君
too.
やコナちゃんだけ
Not
じゃ
just
なくて
Subaru and
君も
Kona-chan.
大切なパズルの1ピースだと思ったりするんだよね特に
Especially when it
モー
comes
ションを
to
取るってのは
mocap.
肉
A
体の
performer
動
has
き
to
を
be
ちゃんと
someone
理
who
解
knows
してい
how
る人
to
じゃな
move
い
their
と
body.
だから頑張って
So I
よ
want you to give it everything you've got, Jun-chan.
ヤシオくん。
Yoshio-kun. Juna gets teary-eyed, like she's been deeply moved.
そんな風に言ってくれると
Super happy to hear you say
すご
that.
くその嬉しい。あんまり
I'll work harder so I don't hold everyone back.
もう少し頑張ってみるね。
Juno truly is just so small. You are so correct.
そうそう、
And that's the
その調子。
spirit.
というわけで、俺今日は
Anyway,
用
I
事あ
have
るん
stuff
で
to
帰る
take
わ。
care of today, so I'm heading back. What?
あとよろしく。
And the rest is on
しばら
you.
くしたら
Agechan
アキちゃ
should
ん
be
帰ってく
back
るだ
in
ろ
a
うけ
bit,
ど、それ
so
ま
you'll
で
be
姉ちゃん
alone
一
till
人だから。
then.
一人
Hello. Juno is dumbfounded. I'll leave her on her own and jog over to the terminal. Now then. It's time for 3 hours of pain and suffering. I'm reluctant to do it, but if I quit now, the last 2 days will have been for nothing. Just as I sit down on my scooter, someone comes riding over on a bike. Man, I wonder who that is.
よしお
Ah, Yoshio-kun. Tanochi-san is wearing her JAXA uniform, as usual. She must have cycled over from TNSC while wearing it again.
こんにちは。
Ah, yeah. She returns my greeting with a big smile.
こんにちは
Hello.
どう2号機
So,
の方は
any progress on
進展あ
Model
った
2?
それはスバル君に
Ask
聞いてよ。
Subaru-kun.
今
We're
の
all
と
just
ころ俺
waiting
た
on
ち
his
は彼の
blueprints for
設
now.
計図待ちなんで。ちなみにそのシャツ
And by the
さ、
way, your shirt's soaked in sweat. You can see right through it.
やだ
Hey, stop staring at me like that, you big perv. Tanoji-san wryly smiles as she covers her chest with her arms.
どう
Oh,
もしない
you're not angry?
まあ減るものじゃ
No,
ない
it's
し
not
ね
that out of the world, right? Are all women from Tokyo like this? Frau's also a perv. No, these two have gotta be exceptions to the rule.
ただやっぱ
I
り
do
もう
want
ちょ
to
っと
wear
ラフ
something
な
a little
格
more
好で走り
casual
たいとは
though.
思うよさすがにこの島
And this place is
南
crazy
国だ
hot
けあっ
because
た
of
ら
how
暑い
far
から
south it is.
予想以上
I'm
に
always
汗かいちゃっ
sweating.
た
そりゃご苦労さん
Sounds
のことで
rough.
話をしに来たなら
If you
悪いけ
came
ど
to
今
talk,
ここには
sorry.
純ちゃんしか
Only
いないから
Jin-chan is here right
あんまり
now.
邪魔しないで
You
あげて
shouldn't
よ
bother her too much.
よし
Wait,
おくんは
are you going
どこ行っ
somewhere?
ちゃうの
まあね
Pretty much.
デート
No, is it a date?
そんなところ
You could call it that. I'm going deep into a cave to have a secret tryst with the ghost girl only visible through you all. Mm.
じゃあごゆっくり
Alright, take care. I moved to Tanoji-san and head off on my scooter. I mean, though, with the whole tryst thing. The waves are starting to approach my feet. These last 3 days have been exactly the same. Naya is indeed such a bean. As it gets closer to the evening, the water starts creeping inward. By the end, it's up to my ankles. I'm not going to get washed away or anything, but the inside of the cave is chilly, making the seawater feel colder. Plus, since I can't move from where I am, an unexpected amount of my body heat gets sapped away. I look at the clock on my Pokécom. I've got about a minute before I hit 4 o'clock. I've been looking at the clock over and over for the last 30 minutes. It's annoying how once I'm conscious of the time, it feels like the clock stops moving. But if I don't check it, I can't help but get insanely curious about what time it is. I want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible. I want to be done with this for good. And the more time passes, the stronger that feeling gets. How did I hang in there for 3 hours? Maybe this was supposed to be a test of willpower. I spent a total of 9 hours across 3 days in this cave, and the only people I've seen were a young couple. The pair, likely in their 20s or so, saw that someone else was here and awkwardly fled. It's the middle of the summer, and yet no tourists have visited the island's biggest tourism spot. I'm conflicted. It's just a reminder of how far our island has fallen. And I get it. With no rocket launches as of late, why would anyone come here over Yakushima, the World Heritage Site? Meh. It's not like me feeling bad is gonna fix anything. Big brother, it's 4 o'clock. I hear Ayu's voice coming from the cloak I calm. She's right. The time on my clock reads 4 o'clock. Has the flag been set? Yep, and you're done. Good job, big brother. Hey, I got praised. I put a smile on my face. I finally exit the cave. I kick off my sandals and walk barefoot on the warm sand. It feels great. I just want to lie down and roll around for a bit. But the sand would get everywhere, so that's a hard pass. No then. I take a deep breath and whip my Pokécom out.
Airi-chan,
Airi-chan, let me tap you. Okay. Airi appears on screen on her own. I tap on her face and she immediately turns into Sister Centipede. Access confirmed. Switching to Sister Centipede mode. I set all the flags for report number 3, yeah? Correct. All flags have been set. Kimijima report number 3's AR and annotation should now be visible. Much obliged. So, where do you think it is? Unknown. Despite making it visible, Sister Centipede has no way of locating where it is, huh? And the flags are concentrated in this area, so the report should be somewhere around here too. I guess I'll start with the obvious spots. The Kimijima report's AR annotation is the usual power mark. I gotta find it. I guess I'll use Duluoda map to pick out potential spots. Accidentally closed it. Oopsie. This is Hamada Swimming Beach. Chikura no Iwaya is nearby. Could the Kimijima report be here? Could the Kimijima report be here? Press the Poke. Okay, fine. I get it. I got it. Okay, sheesh. Shoosh. Man. You guys let me know if you spot a power sign before I do. Is it where it's changing color? There? Do you actually see the power symbol, or do you just notice that the thing changed color? Because I'm... Oh! God damn it. Wait, I see it now too. What the fuck?
見つけた。
I found it. I knew it'd be here.
レポートナンバー
Report number 3 has been downloaded.
いつでもビューアー
You can read it in the viewer at any time. What a real pain. Report number 2 wouldn't have been so bad if it weren't for the typhoon's timing. That was a major issue. But the flags for this report were both time-consuming and tedious. Apparently there were 7 reports in total. I wonder if other flags are going to be this bad. It might break if they are. Either way, it's time to take a look at this thing. I still vividly recall February 1st, 2010. The day the President of the United States announced the termination of the Constellation Project. His statement contained the following information. The funds that were previously allocated to the Constellation program will be repurposed primarily to allow for robot-led space exploration missions. Furthermore, they will also be used to support the development of manned rockets by private enterprises. Finally, a portion of the funds will be set aside for future use in order to fund the development of next-generation engines that will send astronauts beyond low Earth orbit into deep space. This is what was said to the public. However, very few know if it... However, very few know it was all merely in preparation for Project Adam. Project Adam, spearheaded by the Tavistock Institute, was approved by the group they are operating under, the Committee of 300, as number 114 in their attempts regarding the Human Domestication Project. After Project Noah ended in failure in 2009, this project was seen as a similarly promising venture by the Committee of 300. Specifically, it will directly interfere with the sun at its period of maximum activity, artificially generate a solar corona, and then release it as a solar magnetic storm. The resulting solar storm would be the largest in recorded history. Expected damages would be the annihilation of roughly half of the human population, as well as massive changes to the global environment that would further increase the number of deceased. The ultimate goal is to end the lives of 5 billion people. The project was founded based on research from NASA that predicted the sun would enter a 10-year-long period of maximum activity beginning in 2012, which was recognized by Tavistock and then propagated shortly after. This is performed by deliberately leaking NASA's research worldwide, and in 2009, the Hollywood film known as 2012 was produced in order to associate the year 2012 with the apocalypse. Also, in 2009, the Committee of 300 learned from a report by NASA's Interstellar Boundary Explorer, IBEX, that the reason for the sun's increased activity was the influence of an interstellar-sized energy ribbon, cosmic string, drawing close to the solar system. Project Adam was further adjusted as a result, and they moved to execute the plan in 2015. The committee recognizes that the execution of Project Adam would wreak havoc across the Earth, so they plan to provide wealthy people connected to the Committee of 300 refuge and shelters, either on the moon or deep underground. Thanks to the spread of carbon nanotubes, the possibility of constructing a space elevator from geostationary orbit to the moon is being considered by the committee, which would eliminate the need to travel there by rocket. However, due to the low prospect of completion by 2015, the construction of underground shelters is currently the more realistic option. For several years after 2015, the surface of the Earth would be nearly uninhabitable due to the environmental changes. Why can't I read? The only planned activity on the surface would be performed by livestock, including humans, as well as the autonomous robots managing them. Project Mars, running concurrently with Project Adam, will have a large selection of companies serving under the Committee of 300 develop and build robots no later than 2012. This explosive technological progress will make autonomous life-sized robots commonplace by 2015. And once this is achieved, research on giant robots for military use will commence shortly after. I will discuss Project Mars separately, but know this. All manufacturers that were unheard of in 2009 would become top global operations by 2015 will be connected directly to the Committee of 300. Japan's exoskeleton, America's US Robocom, the United Kingdom's Liverpool Tech all must be given particular attention. The amount of information here is dizzying. But still. There's one name that stands out to me. The Exoskeleton Company. I never expected to see that name show up in a conspiracy theory from a decade ago. Is this just coincidence? No way in hell, buddy. Is it unavoidable? Forget all of this. I end up reading too much into her words. I desperately want this all to be a coincidence. I mean, Misane only joined Xcode 2 years ago. She had nothing to do with the company at the time this report was written. And she's not even part of the top brass. She's just a test pilot and a PR girl. What the heck was that call about? Forget the Kimijima reports. You mustn't search for them anymore. What exactly did she mean? Not to mention, Misane apparently knew Kimijima Cole. Hey, Airi-chan. Yes? Would you like to hear the weather report? No. You said you were friends with Misane, right? Yes, but not Misane. Misaki. Did Misane and Kimijima ever meet in person and talk? They did. Misaki's mostly spent her time talking to Airi, not Master. Misaki was Airi's first friend, after all. And Master didn't talk much with people. What did Misane and Kimijima talk about? Misaki would ask Master questions once in a while. Maybe she was interested in him? What kinds of questions? About my functions, about Iro, about Tokyo. Also if he was married, whether he liked living on Tanegashima or not. And that's about it. It was all just small talk. But I mean, that's normal, right? Misane was only a high schooler at that time. Kimijima was the amazing guy from Tokyo who made Airi and Iro. It'd be odd if Misane wasn't interested. Did they seem close? Airi was closer to her than he was. She spent more time talking to me overall. It almost sounds like Airi's competing with her master or something. Or maybe that's just how important her relationship with Misane was. Especially as her first friend. Did you ever hear them argue? Argue? No. If that ever happened, Airi would be sad. Is she really remembering things correctly? Iris an AI. Unlike humans, her past experiences don't grow hazy over time. It's all stored server-side, supposedly. I have no idea how she works.
君のマスターの映像ってさ、
Do you have
どこ
any
かに残って
images
ない
of
の？
your master stored
できれば
somewhere?
閲覧したいんだ
I'd
けど。
like to take a look if possible. Nope.
ない。一つも？
Really? Not a single one? Nope. Already smiles with... I already smiles with an answer. Sure, let's go with that. That's totally what that says there.
マスターは
Master used Irie and Sister Centipede to thoroughly erase all of those images.
徹底的に消させたんです。だからないです。
And that's why they were gone. Kimijimako erased them himself. And because he was pursued by the Committee of 300. And because he didn't want anyone to recognize his face.
アイリちゃんの記憶から
Is there
映
no
像を
way
引
to
っ張り
pull
出
an
すこと
image
が
out
で
of
き
your
ないの？
memories?
できないですよ。
No, there isn't. Audrey shakes her head, looking like she wants to say, that's outrageous.
そんな機能
Audrey has no function like that.
そう。
I see. But I'm curious about Misane. I get the feeling that if I search for more Kimijima reports, I learn something that I'll regret ever knowing.
もしこれ以上関わる
If you get involved any further,
あ
you'll
な
regret
たはきっ
it.
と後悔することに
I really am starting to regret it, Misane. There's a side of you unknown to me attached to these reports. I just hope I'm overthinking things.
アイリちゃん、
Edi-chan.
君島レポートって
And there's
7つあ
7
る。
Kimijima reports, right?
残り全部のフラグを
Could you
教え
tell
て
me
く
what
れ
the
る？
remaining flags are? Okay.
じゃあゲジネにして
Please
くだ
switch
さい。
ID over to Sister Centipede. It's a real pain to have to do this every single time. But no point pushing back. I tap on Idi's face. Access confirmed.
ゲジネモードに移行
Switching
し
to
ます。
Sister Centipede mode.
こんにちは、ヤシオさん。
Hello, Yoshio-san.
君島レポート
Allow me to give you
ナンバー4につい
information
ての
pertaining to
情報をお伝え
Kimijima
し
Report
ます
number 4.
なお、レポート
Unfortunately,
ナンバー
flag
5
information
以降
for
については
number 5 has been locked because you haven't yet obtained report number
フラ
4.
グ情報がロックされています。
そうなの？
Seriously?
はい、
Yes. I guess I gotta do this in order. You sure made this whole thing a huge pain, Kimijima-ko-san.
レポートナンバ
The
ー
exact location of report number 4's AR annotation
詳細な場
is
所につい
currently
て
unknown.
現在不明となっています。AR アノテーション
Downloading
を可視化
unlock
するための
conditions,
フラグ
flags,
を
to make the
ダウンロード
AR
します。
annotation visible.
完了。
Complete.
レポートナンバー
I will
4
now
の
explain the
フラグ
flags
を
for
お伝えし
report
ます。
number 4.
1、
1.
君島
Look
レ
at
ポート
Kimijima
ナンバ
report
ー
number
3
3.
を発見している。
Note from Sister Centipede.
ゲジネイ
Flag
の
number
著
1
者
has already been
フ
set.
ラグ1はすでに達成済み。 2、
2.
種子島
Upload photographs of rocket launches from 4 suggested viewing points,
ロケットの打ち上げ
Tanakashima
写
to
真を
Edo.
色にアップロードする。おすすめポイントの4
And the
箇所
4
は
suggested
以
viewing
下の
points
通
are
りで
as
す。
follows.
ハセ展望公園、
Huston
宇宙が丘公
Tembo
園、
Park, Ichiguoka Park, Nanairozaka Viewing Platform, Takisaki Observatory. 3. Activate Gojiro-kun, stored at the robot clinic. 4. Test fire a geotech matchlock gun at least once. That is all. Give me a break. Not only are these becoming more of a pain in the ass, some of them aren't even possible. There hasn't been a rocket launch on this island in 4 years. And who the hell is Gojiro-kun? I sure as hell don't know him. And nobody would ever let me fire a matchlock gun. It's dangerous. You've hit very hard on the difficulty scale. I'm already feeling bummed out. I was planning on collecting all 7 reports, but now? I guess I'm gonna have to think long and hard about how I can make this happen. I decided to head home for the day, completely discouraged. Misaki POV. Yes, we have information that I'm sure you'd find most welcome. Yes, the results of a certain verification test. Is that enough to understand? And that's exactly right. Please make your decision now. We cannot wait any longer. Thank you. In regards to that, there's someone we'd like you to meet. Yes, of course it's someone related to the project. At the very least, I promise he won't be disappointed. Yes, details will follow shortly. Please keep this confidential. Very well. And I hung up first. I take a small breath. I look outside the window and see the prominent form of Mount Fuji in the distance. When I first saw it, I was overwhelmed by its majesty. And I've grown accustomed to seeing it and feel nothing. End call. Return to factory camera. The Pokécom sitting on the dashboard returns to the screen from just before the call. It shows the inside of this exoskeleton company's Aichi factory, my current destination. I can monitor it in real time. This factory is one of several Exco factories in Japan. It utilizes the latest, most cutting-edge technology. It's less of a manufacturing plant, and more of a laboratory for building prototype units. Shown on the monitor is the rapid prototyping unit that the exoskeleton takes pride in. It's what you call a 3D printer. It takes 3-dimensional data and builds it in reality. It's not meant for mass production. Well, that's not necessary when it comes to building a few prototype models. Rapid prototyping is optimal for this. It's a marvel that makes me feel like I was an idiot for drawing blueprints in notebooks in the past. On screen, I see the latest hug prototype taking form before my eyes. It's quite large compared to previous hugs. You've already reached the sales ceiling for medical care powered assisted unit suits. In fact, you could say we sold too many. Exoskeleton Company is now moving away from medical care and into military and police service. In reality, the military and police units of various nations worldwide have already started adopting hugs. At the end of the day, fighting is the only path forward for robots. Just like it's always been in anime and films. I mutter to myself and turn off the monitor. Welcome. Mizuka-sana's checking sales slips and doesn't even try to raise her head. Hey. I bow my head and make my way to the drink shelf.
今日
I'm
も
looking beautiful as always.
ああ、そう。
Is that so? Mizuka is tapping away at a calculator and doesn't look up. She responds to the truck and lets the words go in one ear and out the other. And the shelf is right in front of the register. It's the usual types of drinks lined up. I reached for a pack of Skull, but stopped myself. Instead, grabbed the usual fruit sour of melon. I thought I might try something different once. But
水香さん、
Mizuka-san. I called to her with my back still facing the register.
パッションフルーツ満開
I'm up for a passion fruit bun.
最近あんまり食
I
べてな
haven't
いじ
been
ゃない
eating
か
any lately, so I haven't
おか
sold
げで
a
一つ
single
も売れや
one.
しない
I have no desire to eat one of those barf-tastic buns today.
ちょっと忙しくてね。
I've been kind of busy.
でさ、
But there is something I want to ask you about. After a long moment of hesitation, I take a fruit sour melon to the register.
聞きたいことがあるん
If you
だ
got questions. Mizuka-san points the steamer off to the side with her eyes. It's the middle of the summer, yet she still has that cursed steamer going.
そういうんじゃなくて、
No, no, it's nothing like that.
最近、ミ
Have you talked to Misane lately? Mizuka-san immediately stops tapping away at her calculator.
どういう意味だい
What do you mean by that?
そのままの意味。
Exactly what I said.
ミサに何かあった
And does something happen with Misa?
別に。
Not really.
ただ、アキちゃん
Just
は例に
Hiraki-chan
ミサ
can't
ネと
get
連
in
絡取れない
touch
らし
with
いから
her. Mizuka-san pushes the sales slips to one side, rests her chin on her hands, and stares vacantly out into the distance.
たまに話すよ
We talk once in a
た
while.
まにね
I see. So she's kept in touch with Mizuka-san. She's called me before too. But since she's deliberately avoiding Akiho. But why?
ミサネ、どんな様子
How's she doing?
別に
The same as
い
usual.
つも通りさ身内と連絡取ったり
She said something
東
about
京で
being
会う
too
のは恥ず
embarrassed
か
to
しい
contact her
とか
family
な
or
ん
meet
と
up
か
in
言ってた気がす
Tokyo.
るけどもともと電話
Misa
が
was
嫌いな
never
子だっ
one
た
for
し
phone
ね
calls.
たまに連絡ついた
Even when she does ring me up,
結局
I
私
end
が
up
一方的
doing
に
most of the
話すだけ
talking
で
while she
ミサは
listens.
聞いてるだけ昔からそうだったろ
She was always like that. I smiled bitterly and on my head as I place 100 yen coin on the counter.
毎度
Thanks. I glance at Mizuka-san from the side as she puts the coin in the register. Something suddenly crosses my mind. An attitude shift Mizuka-san had when I last mentioned Kimijima-ko and Nairi. Does she know something about Kimijima-ko? I glance over at the steamer.
まだ何かあるのかい
Need something else?
う
I pick up my drink and shake my head.
ん。いや、
Nah,
それだけ
I'm good. I hurry out of the store. It's been raining since early this morning, so club activities got called off. I'm just glad it's not a downpour. Crazy showers aren't rare during the summer. Akio contacted me early to let me know that club activities were off today. I wasn't expecting to get a day off due to the rain, but now that I think about it, the weekend before Robo 1 was free too. Heck, you could say we've been working too hard lately. Not that I've done much of anything. And so, with nobody to bother me all day, I could dive headfirst into Kill Ballad. Wonder if there's any twips. Due to rain, no club activities today. Also, Naji won't dry in this rain. Play 2 hours, 27 to 0, feeling good. The public opening of Tanegashima Space Center has come to an end. It was full of families who traveled a long way, received warm words from our older, passionate fans who we hope will return to see rockets launching again soon. Thank you very much. Oh. Faculty public viewing at the Tanegashima Space Center, popular with tourists. Went to Tanegashima yesterday. It was an empty island. The fact that it was empty was refreshing. Made me want to relax a bit. I used to look forward to when they were open to the public. There used to be a lot more visitors 5 years ago, but it has been decreasing. Just fine because I can enjoy it more with less people there. There were only older men and families. Maybe young boys are only interested in robots so they don't show up. Tanegashima is far. It'd be a commitment to go that far. I felt the energy from the workers there. I hope they start launching rockets again. Then more people will come visit. Although I should be worrying about a bunch of other things, I want to forget all of that right now. So I'm thankful about being able to focus on KB. Maybe I just want to escape from reality. After eating breakfast, I shut myself away in my room and played for 2 hours without losing. I was doing pretty good. I go down to the kitchen and take a pack of Pocky without Mom noticing and pop it open. Break time. I've been catching up to Tajiri lately. I might overtake them soon. No, they wouldn't let me pass them that easily. I stuck a Pocky in my mouth and opened up the leaderboards without much thought. Huh? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The Pocky falls from my mouth as I look at the rankings. I can hardly believe my own eyes. Wait, whoa. I bring my face closer to my Pokécom's monitor. Rub my eyes hard and look again, but nothing has changed. I'm number 2. The top rankings have completely changed. Up until now, I've only ever been able to place so blah blah blah. Up till now, I've never been able to get above 5th place. And you're telling me I'm 2nd all of a sudden? And 1st place is Tajiri, who up until now was 4th. I immediately know what happened. The top 3 names have vanished. Takanoai, Nasono, Bob Lee. The 3 suspected cheaters who I fought against to help Frau, well, they're nowhere to be found in the top 50. White being guy, so true. Wait, so did Kona-chan ban them? She finally found evidence? I'm not totally satisfied by how this all ended. Call Furuguri Kona. A Pokécom immediately dials Frau. She's not picking up. Knowing her, she probably just doesn't want to answer. Boo-doo Boo is also good. Yeah. If I keep trying, I might be able to annoy her into having her risotto bot answer. Considering she's constantly holed up in her room, you know she's more than capable of answering.
Hi.
Hello. Finally. Well, you look pale as heck. Did you catch a cold or something? Frau looks even more ghastly than usual. The dark circles under her eyes are worse than normal too. Well, whatever. Let's get to the subject at hand. Kona-chan, there's something I wanted to ask. Did you ban the top 3 on the leaderboards? I found not slightly on my question. Did you find evidence?
チート検索
The,
ツール
the chief verification tool didn't
見
find
つから
any.
なかった。
じゃあなんで？
Then why? Fro hesitates.
何があった？
What happened?
その
Well,
東京の
I had the
サークルの
people
仲
in
間
my
に
group
上位3人の
drop by where the
行かせた
top 3 all
話
live.
聞きに。
Wow, she really sent them over.
そしたら
And
死んでた。
they were all dead. Well. That's nice. Huh? Excuse me?
3人とも
All three
自宅で
dead in their homes.
死んでた。
本当に？
Seriously?
私の
My
仲間が
colleagues were complaining
自宅
about
訪ねた
horrible
ら
smells
部
outside
屋か
their
ら異臭
doors
がするとか、
when their
大家
landlords
さんが
couldn't get in
本人
touch
と連
with
絡つ
them.
かないとか言ってて。
Or what, you were doing googly eyes? What do you mean? That was the perfect time for googly eyes.
で、大家さんに
Then,
頼んで
when they had the landlords open the
開けてもらった
rooms,
ら
they found them.
そこで しかも
On top of that,
半
they
年
had died
経って
half
た
a year ago.
いやいやいや。
No, no way. Half a year ago? That's nuts. I was literally just finding them a few days ago.
冗談だ。
This is a joke, right? Frau shakes her head.
3人とも
All three were
自分の
slumped
PC
over in
の
front of their
潰して
PCs,
死んでたって
dead. Frau describes how their pocket comms were connected to their PCs.
死因は心臓
And the
発
causes
作
of death were
脳
heart
溢血
attack,
昔で
brain
全然違
hemorrhage,
うけど
and starvation. They were all different. Starvation. We're almost 20 years into the 21st century. Someone starved to death in this area?
事件性はないってこと？
So no possibility that these were crimes? Frau shakes her head.
その3人ってどういう関係？
How were the three related?
何も
They weren't.
何もって？
What do you mean?
警察から聞いた
According
話
to
だ
the
けど
police,
3人に
the three of them
現実
had
での
nothing
接
in
点なんて
common in real
何も
life.
なかった
でも3人
Yet
と
they
も
all
半年
died
前っ
half
て
a
いう
year
同じ
ago
時
in
期に
similar
同
ways.
じような死に方を
Nobody
して
found them
今
until
の今ま
now.
で誰にも発見されなかった。
Millions every year, actually, but I don't think Kai was talking about extreme poverty or famines and such. Yeah, no, Kai wasn't talking about that. Is such a coincidence even possible?
あと3人とも
Also, all three of their PCs were left on, apparently.
死体がゲームを
Are you
プレ
trying to
イして
tell me
た
the corpses
と
were
でも
playing or something? Just the thought of playing against a bunch of corpses sends chills down my spine. No, that's not realistic. This isn't a horror film. You're right, it's a science adventure game series game.
誰かが上位3人のアカウントを乗っ取ってプレイしてたんだろう。
Someone must have taken control of the top 3 accounts and was playing for them. But to what end? None of the accounts had been taken. Isn't it possible that all 3 were actually murdered? Anyway, that's why I banned those 3 accounts.
チーターかどうかは分
Without
から
knowing
ず
for sure if they were cheaters,
流し込まれたウイルスは
And what happened with that virus they hit you with?
除去した。
I removed it, I think.
アカウントを乗っ取った人
What
は
was the
何
person
が
who
したかった
hijacked the accounts trying to do?
中身が入れ替わった
There's
のは
nothing
少なく
else.
とも
It
半
sounds like
年
the
前
real
になるわ
players
けだ
got
けど
swapped out half a year ago.
気になるのは
But something else has me curious.
半年前の時点で3
Unless
人
they
が
were
上位
already
に君臨
controlling
して
the
いた
top
し
3 spots
ファイ
half
ト
a
スタ
year
イルも
ago.
特に変わった
Their
わけじゃな
fighting
かったって
styles
こと
haven't really changed.
もし入れ替わっていたなら
If the real life players got swapped out,
アカウントを乗っ取ったやつ
that
は
means the people
それ
who
まで
took
の
over
タカ
the
の愛や
accounts were
花園
perfectly
やボブリー
copying
のファイ
Taka
ト
no
スタイル
Ai,
をそっくりコピー
Hanasono,
した
and
としか
Bob
思え
Lee.
ない
Was that even possible?
ちなみに
By the way,
ニュース
have you seen the news?
ニュース
What news?
キルバラとは
It's not exactly
関係なさ
related
そう
to
で
KB,
ちょっとある
but
わけだ
it
が
sorta is.
何
What happened?
最終話が
In the final episode.
最終話
The final episode? Toshiyuki POV. Is this the anime villain looking ass guy? Numbers appear on my Pokecom screen. Each second, it counts down closer to 0. Countdown until Solar Storm arrives. And that's the site name. Enthusiasts around the world are freely cooperating to gather and manage information. The people participating are rather skilled. They accurately predicted the magnetic storm in America the other day. According to the site, the one in America was just the beginning. A bigger one will soon hit the world. They estimate that'll happen about 2.5 months from now. That'd be in November. Where are the site managers obtaining such precise information from? Could it be NASA? I do not like it. This coffin prepared to remove the countdown from the monitor. Suddenly, my Pokecom notifies me of an incoming call. As soon as I answer, video chat boots up.
私だ。
Yes.
セノミヤです。
It's Senomiya. Senomiya, currently on a work trip to the Aichi Prefecture factory, appears on screen. However, behind her is not the factory, but the inside of her car.
どうした？
What is it?
ニュースはご覧になりま
Have you
し
seen the news?
いや、
No. It's been
Net
leaked
上に
online.
流出しました。
流出。
Leaked.
雷
Do you mean Kaminagi?
いえ、
No.
ガンバレルの
Gun
最終
Pharaoh's
話です
final episode. The moment I understand the meaning of those words, I'm hit by an intense urge to click my tongue.
見つかったのか。
Now, of all times.
4年越しの
Like a ghost from 4 years in the past, you might say.
君が冗談を
I
言う
did
と
not
は
peg
意
you
外だな。
as one for jokes.
流出させた人
As
物
far
の
as
特定につい
identifying the
ては
leaker is
調査
concerned,
するよう
I've
手
made
配します
arrangements for an investigation.
私も内容を。
I shall look into it as well.
今から東京に戻
I'm
ります
returning to Tokyo now.
そうしてくれ。
Please do. I hang up and lean back into my chair. I stare up at the dull fluorescent light on the ceiling.
タイミングが絶
The
妙
timing
す
is
ぎる
too perfect.
糸を引いて
Who is
る
pulling the strings?
誰だ？
Hmm.
Aki-chan.
Lucky-chan. I run into Akiho's room to find her sitting on the edge of her bed, staring at her Pokecom.
見た
Have you seen it? She doesn't respond to me. Instead, she keeps staring intently into the screen. I guess she's watching it as we speak. After receiving word from Frau that the final episode of Gunveral had been leaked, I ran through the rain to get here. I didn't even waste time picking up an umbrella, but it turns out Akiho didn't need me to tell her. I sit next to Akiho and look at her Pokecom. The leaked video is 4 minutes and 31 seconds long. Since it's incomplete, there's no sound. Most of the cuts are rough drafts. Only a small portion of it is in color. Just storyboards animated in sequence. By the time I start watching, the heroine Rosetta is praying atop a massive tower. The scene soon shifts, and all the robots' power sources, the heroes and villains alike, are going out of control. Hundreds of robots begin to move without their pilots on board and head toward the tower-like structure.
グランドオベリスク
It's the
自
Grand
動エレベーター
Obelisk,
だよ
an orbital elevator. I guess it's not a tower. An orbital elevator, huh? Is it to the moon? I recall seeing those words show up in the Kimijima report from before. And it goes all the way up to the geostationary orbit. In season 2, it's where most of the unmanned robots that gather at the base of the tower began to jump into the blast furnace located there. What is this? A robot mass suicide? Soon after, the Grand Obelisk begins to glow. And from its tip that reaches even further from geostationary orbit, it fires a laser beam. This beam hits the sun, piercing a black dot on its surface. It's the same. The sun entered a period of maximum activity in 2012. The aim of Project Atom is to artificially generate a solar storm by directly interfering with the sun. It's the same. The sun starts to explode, throwing intense fiery energy all across nearby space. This energy inevitably reaches Earth. It's the same. Due to the solar storm and mass confusion on the ground, the death toll is set to rise to 5 billion. It's the same. The solar storm obliterates Elgazard, the main antagonist, the Anubis military corps. At the same time, all humans, save for the few that had taken shelter underground, perish. It's the same. The Committee 300 plans to evacuate a portion of the elite to shelters deep underground. It's the same. Rosetta, after burning out all of her energy, breathes her last. Genki stands before a ruined world as the screen fades to black. The world has been saved. The end. What is this? Is that it? This isn't Gunveral. Akiho's eyes are red. She's clearly been on the brink of tears since the middle of the video. I blink multiple times. I don't know why, but I feel exhausted after watching this 4.5 minute long video. My body is trembling from its very core. I'm not as attached to this anime as Akiho is, but why did Frau's mom run away without broadcasting this final episode? And why did 13 people die right before the broadcasting of the final episode? This smells just like Kimijima-ko. Well, how would you know? You never got to sniff him. It feels like someone running away from an unseen enemy, and as they tried deliberately to escape, they attempted to send a message, even if it meant dying for it. Propaganda. It wouldn't be unusual for the Committee of 300 to be involved in the making of the Gun Barrel anime. Hell, this leaked final episode looks like it was taken straight out of Kimijima Report number 3. Not a single vehicle passes through the tiny hilltop. There rests a quiet park, and above it, a clear azure sky. A thunderhead slowly drifts in the wind. The horizon rests far in the distance. I thought the scenery might have drastically changed after what happened yesterday, but that's not the case. In fact, it's so peaceful that it makes me wonder if what happened was all just an illusion. It's a beautiful day. It's not raining anymore, and it's so clear out that it's actually kind of obnoxious. I forgot where I am for a moment and gaze up into the sky aimlessly. I'm a little relieved that nothing has changed. Anyway, I quickly jump down from the stairs. Yup. I then climb over the fence and jump. I land safely and take a stretch. And that's it for today. After searching around the antenna tower for a bit, I did in fact find another monopole. Another one, you say? Well, don't mind if I do. Unable to ignore the problem any further, I climbed to the top of the tower again and moved the antenna. What if it's just talking about the second one Akiho already came across? Well, why wouldn't Akiho just take it home with her and put googly eyes on it and keep it as a pet rock? Now there won't be any more stray monopoles, at least for today. Yeah, no stray monopoles. They all need to find a loving home. I think I'm continuing this for the rest of August. Akiho and Mom will probably get mad at me again. But as long as I don't try climbing it during the typhoon, I should be fine. But man, the view from up top is something else. I think it's much more than from the nearby sightseeing tower. It might be because I can see all the way to Minamitane. Climbing this thing during the typhoon royally sucked. But today, the wind is gentle, and the weather is great, so I had nothing to fear and could leisurely enjoy the view. The world hasn't changed. I'm not sure about that. Maybe that's because I'm on this remote island off the coast of Japan. In fact, it's almost disappointing. Though, to be fair, the Kimijima reports have had an effect on me. To be honest, I was worried that some sort of global collapse is going to happen right in succession. I thought that the leaking of the final episode might be the flag for something. But in the end, nothing happened. Only a handful of people are freaking out over it. Most people don't care about some anime. There's only one thing that's changed in my immediate surroundings. And that's Akiho being in shock and the club being on break. Apparently she can't even eat right now. I mean, honestly, that's kind of fair, but like, Akiho, sweetie, please. Once I'm off the tower, I head to my usual spot. Normally when I settle here, I go into kill ballad mode. But today, my motivation gets cut short after 10 matches. Maybe yesterday's events are mentally affecting me more than I realize. Either way, I'm still better off compared to others. I mean, look at Akiho. And what about Frau? Come to think of it, I haven't spoken to her at all. I'm betting the mental damage she sustained is a lot worse than Akiho's. to discover that the top 3 KB players have been dead for 6 months. And then, right after that, the last episode of her mom's anime leaked. And as that shit icing to the crab cake, the actual episode is a tragedy that completely rejects what the show is about. And what Frau told me about how 13 anime staffers were murdered right before the episode aired is true. And that makes the meaning behind yesterday's video all the more heavy. Fans online who have been disappointed for 4 years have made a total 180 in dissecting the video. I went through a few analyst sites yesterday. Apparently the episode utilizes subliminal messages. Wow, I never would have guessed. It's a really old technique with questionable effectiveness. But there's no doubt that it's being intentionally used in this instance. And the fact that I immediately assumed the Tavistock Institute is involved means that Kimijimako has his claws in me. The TV show episode The Wound Up on the Cutting Room Floor based on an apocalyptic conspiracy theory utilized subliminal messages? Never. That makes a lot more sense than whatever you put. The video was set up to Nico Nico Video, but the perp used a burner account, so it'd be pointless to try and track them. I wonder who uploaded it. The prime suspect is Kugori Minami, the missing director, which would mean that Frau's mom is alive. Then there's the Kimijima reports, in addition to the similarities with the leaked episode. I'm curious about how Kimijima-ko was pursued by the committee and the institute, not to mention his mysterious death. I have a bad feeling about all of this. I don't know why or how. I just don't feel good about it. I lean against the rusted fence and let the wind blow over me. If I apply too much weight, it'll break and I'll fall. I need to be careful. Oh. I said that I noticed a familiar face walking down the street. She's pushing her bright emerald blue bicycle along without riding it. It's Tonoji-san. She's coming up the hill from the TNSC and going through the park to head to Minamitane. I wonder why she's pushing her bicycle. I watch her from the viewing platform without calling out to her. She seemingly decides to take a rest in the parking lot. Maybe something happened.
Oi!
Hey! When I call out to her, Tonoji-san immediately notices and waves at me. Hiya, Yashio-kun! Can I go up there too? What? She's coming up here? It doesn't seem like she has any business with me or anything. Be my guest. Tonoji-san comes jogging up, her steps light as a feather. And be careful with the stairs, they're rusted pretty bad. Yeah, thanks. After hearing my warning, she timidly makes her way up the steps. But her usual smile returns in no time. Well, what a great view! Look, you can see the you can see the VAB from here. You know, I'm a local after all. She's such a carefree person. It's almost as if she has no idea what happened yesterday. But maybe this is normal for someone who's not that into anime. Nakiyo said that Gunveil is pretty mainstream, but it's still 4 years old. It's only 4 years old. At the end of the day, anime is just fiction. I wonder if Buddy is aware of what media he's in. Regardless of the content of the mythical final episode, it won't affect reality. If I didn't know flower with the links to the game achievement reports, I probably wouldn't even paid it any attention. It's my first time coming up here. I always just pass by in front of it. That road has a lot of ups and downs, so it's great exercise. But you were pushing your bike earlier, weren't you? Did something happen? Oh, my tire blew out. When I was going uphill, I found a beautiful flower on the side of the road. It was a hibiscus, so I was a bit entranced, and I ended up running over a sharp rock or something. Rip. I guess quite actually rip. So I ended up being a trap. But I was able to take my time and enjoy the flowers, so all's well that ends well. They really remind you that you're in the south. So, once I get over this hill, I'll be in the center of Minamitane, right? There must be a bike shop there. But I was getting kinda tired, so I thought I'd take a break. You know, they'll come to you if you call them. Huh? Really? But I don't know their number. I do. What? What? Why? I am a local. There are 3 bike shops in the area, and all of them have helped me out. I'm pretty well acquainted with the owners. Would you like me to give you their phone number? Yes, please. Even I feel pretty good having someone so cheerfully nod their head at me. Tonoji-san smells of sweat. I wonder why. Is she the type who doesn't care about that kind of thing? What do you? She bikes for 50 kilometers. For fun. What a weird woman. She kidnaps us the first day we meet. She works at an amazing place like JAXA and demonstrated her wealth of knowledge during our Model 2 meeting. Yet, she's only a few years older than us. She wears a smile on her face, makes you think she's easygoing, but then she'll bike tens of kilometers like it's nothing. But her eyes rarely smile. I get the feeling she'd be terrifying when she's mad. Oh buddy, you don't even know. No, I get it now. Just kind of like nae-san, eh? Yes. Yes. No. I'm at Ichikuoka Park. Yes. Oh, really? You're a lifesaver. Yes, I'll be waiting. Thank you so much. While all the fun with the cheetah bikes, she bows her head a few times toward her Pokécom, then smiles at me. And I said I'll come by. That's good. I know, right? And it's all because I ran into you here, Yashio-kun. Thanks. And then, out of nowhere, she tries to hug me. Whoa, what the? What are you trying to do just now? I was going to hug you. You know, as a sign of my appreciation. No, you really don't have to. Don't be so embarrassed. Is that something you learned from your dad who grew up in France? Yep, that's right. After nae-san nods without a care in the world, she sticks her hand out. Can I at least shake your hand? Easy enough. Naku is always grabbing onto my hands and swinging them around. Anyhow, we firmly shake hands. Thank you, Yashio. What's your given name again?
Kaito.
Kaido.
カイトくん
Kaido-kun.
そうそう
Oh, by the way,
私も
I finally downloaded Kill
ダウンロード
Ballad.
したんです
I have it on my
よ
Pokécon now.
ポケコンの中に入ってます
Now that she mentions it, we did make a promise to battle not too long ago. My motivation hit 0 earlier, but it's not like I'd have to focus that hard to beat a newbie. Let's give this a go.
勝負す
Do
る。
you want a battle?
ええ
Sure.
電車屋さん
We
が
can play
迎えに
until
来
the
るま
bike
で
folks
ですが
get here.
ぜひ
天王寺さん前は
And
格
then
ゲーや
you
ってたって
say you
言って
used
た
to
っけ
play fighting games with
実際腕前
Tonoji-san.
はどの程度な
How
の
good are you?
高校生の頃は
I did nothing
勉強ば
but
っかり
study in
して
high
て
school,
ゲーム
so it's
から
pretty
遠
far
ざかっ
removed
てい
from
たんで
games
す
back then.
でも中学
But
の
in
頃
junior
は
high,
フラッ
it was so
ト
good that people called me the
アウト
flat out
プリンセスと名付けられたぐらい
princess.
なんですよ
フラ
The what? No.
フラットアウト
The
プリン
flat
セ
out
ス
princess.
ちなみにですね
By the way,
漢字
it's
で
written using the kanji for rampaging beauty, but it's read as flat out princess. Fascinating.
いや読め
I
ない
mean,
よ
I'm pretty sure you can't read those characters like that. Talk about an embarrassing past. Did she actually give herself that name? She did. Phew. Nowadays everybody has Pokécons, so arcades have gone out of fashion, right? But there's still some arcades left in Akihabara. Boys and girls can go to and fro as they please. All the bright flashy lights and fun music. But if you go to the very back of the basement floor where people normally wouldn't go... There's a battle area for only the most bloodthirsty of competitors. While most places in Tokyo are now non-smoking areas, this place is filled with cigarette smoke. Your eyes start to hurt just from standing still. And the warriors who are there never say a single word. And they all just crowd at the monitor and watch the current battle being fought. If you dare speak a word, you might get stabbed in the back. It's a total do-or-die atmosphere back there. It's a cruel, dirty underground of a place, just like the fighting area from Faki. If you give yourself to that place, you feel as though your very heart is being sharpened. Tokyo sounds terrifying. I've never been to an arcade before, so I'm not very familiar with that kind of vibe. But I think I kinda understand. When I fight against a strong opponent, I go into battle mode. Tunnel vision, almost. Except you still haven't clued me into how strong you are, Tonoji-san. I was one of the Elite Four in the battleground known as Akihabara. That was 4 years ago, though. What is it? I mean, the Elite Four? Seriously? I've been embarrassing now. You're not wrong. I didn't want to be called that either, but one of the older guys in the neighborhood liked giving out nicknames.
その人から
He's the one who marked me as one of the elite four.
もしかして
This is the same guy who decided that characters for Renpai Jing Beauty should be read as flat-out princess.
そうなんです。
Yep. Tonoji-san lets out an embarrassed laugh.
だけど
But the people who come to Akihabara all have that kind of vibe.
好きな人たちばっかりでして。案外
And the whole nickname thing kinda just stuck with us all.
したんですよ。
Tokyo is actually terrifying. I don't think I'd be able to survive there.
ちなみに
Like, I'd say it was pretty strong, though.
私自分で言うのもなんですが結構強かった。しばらくやってないの
But I
で
haven't played in a while,
腕は
so I'm
溜まってるか
probably
もしれない
rusty.
ですけど。
じゃあお手
Then
柔
I'll
ら
be
か
sure to
に
take it easy on you. And that's a lie. I'm not gonna go easy on her. It doesn't matter what my opponent's situation or skill level is. I'll crush them no matter what. That's my play style. Just saying that stuff in my head is embarrassing. I guess I'm not allowed to talk, am I?
さて
Okay. The smile vanishes from Tonoji-san's face the moment she grips her polka calm.
始めましょう。
Let's begin. Why does she suddenly sound so cold? What's with this energy in the area? Just giving off this aura that's saying she's a force to be reckoned with. They better not underestimate her. Get his ass, Nae. Yeah. I can't help but pump my fist into the air. Mine. Because Tonoji-san was way stronger than I expected. Aw, I was so close.
やりますね。
You're pretty
カイト
good,
君
Kaito-kun. She's way stronger than Frau or Subaru. Hell, it's weird to compare them to her. It's not that her reaction speed is anything special. Her combo execution is subpar too. I just can't get any hits in on her. She crushes my offense. Her ability to read my moves is insane. It's like she's constantly betting on either choice A or choice B. It's a gamble. When she loses full throttle. When she wins, there's no stopping her. It's a strategy that's hugely reliant on luck. And the worst part is that I don't have a reliable way of breaking through it. Which means I also have to rely on luck. She's forcing me to go at her pace. But geez, what a risky fighting style. Risky for sure, but... It's one that she's perfected after years of observing her opponent's habits while practically living at the arcades in Akihabara. And it's incredibly strong. She's probably the only person on this island who can go head-to-head against me evenly. Now the way I think about it, imagine if we didn't actually get around to Naya's route and linear bound with phenogram. We'd be confused by this, but we understand perfectly because of it. I'd like to think that I'm still winning, 6-4. If I can get comfortable enough with Tonoji-san's playstyle, I could bank on my ability to make a comeback and try some riskier plays of my own. I can't help but laugh. I'm thrilled. Not since Misa and I have I met somebody so strong in real life. How can I not get hyped? The only person who's higher ranked than me online is Tajirine. The cheaters from the top 3 have been deleted off the leaderboards. Even with an online community of 20 million players, I rarely run into someone who's this skilled. So I can't help but be happy that I met someone so strong in real life. Denoji-san, you're incredible. And this is your first time playing games in general in ages, right? If you keep this up, you'll probably make it into the top 10, no problem. Well, thank you so much! I can't remember what you were looking up, but you came across the CG of Nae and young Suzu smiling into a camera together and just went, wait, what the fuck? How didn't I immediately recognize Nae? Oh yeah, huh. I mean, I immediately recognized Nae, but I totally forgot about the CG of older Nae and the young Suzu. Huh. It's really motivating to hear that. It feels good getting complimented by someone. You're not so bad yourself, Kaido-kun. Thanks. I really wish she wouldn't praise me with such an amazing smile on her face. My heart's racing a mile a minute. What am I? A teenage girl? I don't know, are you? I had lots of fun. It's been a while, but games sure are great. Don't tell me you're done. We're just getting started. You're really raring to go. Then, I shall accompany you to the end, sir. That's what I like to hear. I want to fight her more. My adrenaline is going full blast and it feels great. This is the same feeling I get when I fight Tajirine, when I stood in front of the ring at the Robopod finals. It feels so good that I forget about time itself. Tenoji-san was right. It's the same as the arcades. There's nothing more fun than going head-to-head with someone directly in front of you. You can feel the way your opponent reacts differently. Their frustration when they fall behind, clicking with their tongue, their sighs. The way they exaggerate their movement when they win. It's this bloodthirsty tension that constantly has you feeling like a fight might break out or something. It puts me on the edge and heightens my concentration far beyond when I play online. The more our skills collide, the more heated and fun the fights get. No mistake can decide it all. One small opportunity can win the match. It's like walking on thin ice. Even then I'm invigorated. My stomach feels like it might start to hurt, but I want more. With Akihon, Frau, and Subaru, I was never able to reach this level of excitement and thrill. But Enoji-san is different. It's as if she's... We have another match, and once again it's a close one. I'm convinced now that Tenoji-san's skills were no fluke. Just as if we're... just... blah 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 blah. Just as we're about to go another round. I hear a car horn. There's the Cheetah cycle truck parked in the parking lot. A familiar old man is sticking his head out the truck window and waving at us. Oh, looks like they're here. Get a hint, old man. Hello? You could have waited another half hour. Alright, I should get going. Tenoji-san puts away her Pokécom and stands up to leave. I hurriedly call out to her. Tenoji-san. Just call me Nae. Huh? Isn't it kind of a pain having to say my last name all the time?
ナエって呼んでください。
Please, just call me Nae.
じゃあナエさん、
Okay, Nae-san.
次はいつ
When do you want to play again? Tsunoji-san, Nae-san, stares at me in response to my question.
また対戦
You mean
した
you
い
want to play against me again?
当然でしょ。
Of course.
Nae-san
In
くらいの
fact,
実
I
力者
want
と
to
な
play
ら
all
一
day
日中
against
でも
someone
や
as
りたい
skilled
よ。
as you.
そう言
I'm
ってくれる
flattered.
と嬉しいです。
例えばさ、
And if I randomly showed
いきなり行った
up
ら
at the
対戦してくれ
TNSC,
たりする？
would you play around with me?
うーん
Hmm,
そ
I
れ
don't
は
know.
どうでしょ
I
う。
do have
こ
work.
っちも仕事がありますし、たまたま時間が空い
But
て
if I
いたら
happen to have free time,
入るかも
maybe?
って感じです。
それでいい。
That's fine with me. We both descend from the viewing platform, and I help Nae-san load her bike onto the truck. Nae hops into the passenger seat, and we go our separate ways. After eating supper, I lie down in the center of my bedroom. You have a bed in your bedroom, Kai. There's a lot I need to think about. The monopoles, yes. They're very important to think about. And the fact that I got forced into being Model 2 operators. And the fact that the Kill Ballad cheaters have been dead for half a year. And the final episode of Gun Feral. And what I want to do after high school. But today, I have only one thing on my mind. I've been thinking about it since dinner, and even when I was in the bath. I've been replaying a simulation of my battle against Nae-san in my head over and over again. How would Nae-san go on the offensive? How should I approach her? Based on the limited information I gathered from our 2 matches from earlier, I try to predict her patterns. Even this very moment. When I close my eyes, I can recreate Nae-san's bold Valiant moves. I ridiculously underestimated her. As good as I think I am, I've still got a ways to go. After all, I'm second in the world. The next time we play, I have to show her what I'm really made of. You get the idea. I've basically only been thinking about Nae-san all day. It's almost like I've fallen in love with her or something. Oh dear. I chuckle at the thought. I finally come to terms with it today. I'm a weirdo. Uh-huh. It's only been a day since we did battle. Plus, she's an adult. She's not a student with nothing to do during summer break. I've been told that my personality changes when it comes to KB, but I finally understand what that means. After stopping by Uchikowoka Park, I made my way here at 9 in the morning. Buddy. I've literally been waiting here for 9 hours. Buddy! I must look like a total weirdo to passers-by. Uh-huh. As far as I'm concerned, however, I'm totally normal. And there's only one reason I'm here. To battle with Nae-san. I wanted to battle with her ASAP, so I've been waiting here. If I play KB while I wait, time flies by. Online battles is made for the perfect warm-up exercise. I massaged my tired eyes from over my eyelids with my finger. During lunch, Nae-san showed up and treated me to a rice ball. I managed to get in a battle during that short window. She seemed stunned when I told her I'd be waiting till she was finished with work. I glanced at the clock. It's past 6. Don't most people get off of work at 5? Depends on when they start and what type of shift they have. Maybe she's avoiding me. I mean, I've literally only showed her how weird I am. I Probably we should have gone home for a bit like she recommended. There had to have been a better way to go about this. But when I get excited, I begin to take drastic measures. I've lost friends because of this happening repeatedly. Lakiho's the only person willing to hang out with me now. And Lakiho's a weirdo too. Which is why we're the dynamic duo of weirdos, and everyone makes fun of our club. The world is such a cold, harsh place. All I want to do is battle with strong opponents. Kaito-kun. Whoa, when'd you get here? And just like that, nae-san is behind me. You a descendant of ninjas or something? Huh? No, it's just I was thinking that you're really good at hiding your presence. Actually, when she first visited the Robotics Club, she was standing there without anyone noticing. You think? I just walked over normally. But I do have a habit of addressing people once I get close, instead of calling out to them beforehand. Maybe that's why people don't ever seem to notice me. I wonder. Nae-san chuckles and points at the bench. Mind if I sit down? The bench is square-shaped and accommodates up to 8 people. You can even lie down here. Nae-san sits down after I give her a nod. A gentle scent wafts by. I didn't notice it when she dropped by in the afternoon. I always associate Nae-san with the smell of sweat. Probably because I usually only see her after she's been riding her bike. That's why even when she's wearing her Jackson uniform, my image of her as a sporty type remains as strong as ever. But right now, she's wearing a light coat of perfume. I wonder why. Because she's hanging out with me? Or maybe because there was an important meeting she needed to attend before meeting up. If she put perfume on because of me, does that mean she's kinda into me? I don't mind that at all. Nae-san is beautiful. And I don't dislike strong people. In fact, I admire them. I mean strong at games, not physically strong. So you actually showed up, eh? I thought you were gonna blow me off. No. I'm sorry for being late. If you think this is a pain, you can just say no. Not at all. I was a little surprised at first, though. But I see now that you're very straightforward and pure. I guess I'm kind of interested in seeing what you're looking for so intently, Kaito-kun. What I'm looking for, huh? Strong opponents. As of right now, you, Nae-san. You sound like a samurai from way back in the day. Did she just totally ignore my feeble attempt at a pickup line? Well, whatever. As long as we can fight. I should have brought some food again. You can't go to war on an empty stomach. You're just hungry, aren't you? You saw right through me. Want me to go and grab something real quick? My son probably came by bike. It'd be faster to take my scooter. I should be able to get to the nearest convenience store and back in about 15 minutes. Are you sure? Of course. If I were a jerk, I could have had her fight me on an empty stomach. I drag her into my own pace before she could regain her rhythm. I take the first match in a heartbeat. But victory isn't the only thing I want from Nae-san. It's not about the results, it's about the journey. That's why I want Nae-san to be in tip-top shape. I don't mind having to wait another 15 minutes. I'll be right back. After we finished our bread, we played for about an hour. It had already gotten dark outside. But neither of us cared. He just kept staring down under Pokécoms as we played Kill Ballad. I'm sure from an outsider's perspective we might look weird, but the two of us are dead serious. I can feel my heartbeat speeding up during our matches. It's almost painful. If I lose concentration for even a split second, I'll lose. I've been sitting on the edge of my seat this whole time. And I'm not just sweating because of the heat. I feel alive. nae-san's skills are the real deal. Plus, she's getting used to the game mechanics at an alarming rate. Which means that the more we play, the more likely it is for me to lose. Losing is so damn frustrating. If I don't play another match after losing, I feel at a loss. And so nae-san and I keep playing, on and on. It's also been a while since I played an opponent who was sitting right next to me. When I used to play Misane, Pokécoms weren't widespread yet, so I always played sitting next to each other. She really whooped my ass back then. Misane was a high schooler, and I was an elementary schooler. But she didn't take any sort of mercy on me. As a kid who only knew how to mash buttons, I didn't stand a chance. Pathetic Kai. Are you abandoning your post as captain of your soul? I get goosebumps alongside a feeling of distant nostalgia. Misane was really merciless back then. I can't help but grimace as I think back on the old days. I then glance at the girl sitting next to me. If I was still in the past, I'd see Misane's profile. But right now, it's nae-san. Since she's right next to me, her physical reactions are directly communicated to me. It's especially obvious when she's in a disadvantaged situation. She doesn't react as much as when she's winning because she still has her composure. When up against the wall, people start breathing hard or grinding teeth. Some even click their tongues or swear. There are all kinds of reactions. When I'm playing, I sharpen my senses, so I naturally pick up on these signs. Oh. nae-san doesn't overreact. She takes a few light moaning breaths. I picked this up over the last 2 hours. It's actually kind of sexy, hello? I obviously don't say that aloud, so she'd probably be weirded out. And that's that. I won 10 to 5. nae-san sits her Pokécom off to the side and stretches up into the air. Yeah, I pooped. I can't believe you can stay focused for so long, Kaido-kun. nae-san is massaging her own shoulders while grimacing. Her focus must be sapped. If you keep going, we're gonna start lagging. Since it's already dark, I guess it's time to call it. Good games. Were they? I was so desperate the entire time. It was really rough. No. I was also getting pretty desperate myself. Yes, I won this 2-hour battle of ours. But every single match was a close one. If things had settled in her favor, I wouldn't have been surprised. I noticed that the fingers on my right hand are shaking a little. I applied too much strength to them while I was inputting combos. Proof that I was in the zone. But if I'm this exhausted, I'm a little worried about getting an attack. It does feel kinda good though. nae-san stands up and looks up at the night sky. Wow. How's the silence treating you so far? Pretty good. Yeah, it's a really nice place. Sure, it's not inconvenient compared to Tokyo. At times, yeah. But I love how filled with nature this place is. As a local, I'm pretty happy to hear that. But unfortunately, I have to head back to Tokyo at the end of this month. What? I doubt my own ears. Did she just say, end of this month? That's only 4 days from now.
何それ。
That's
そんなの
Nobody
聞い
told
て
me
ない。
about this.
秋のこと
Take care of
よろしく
Aki
ね。
for me.
あの時みたいに。
This is just like that day.
え
Huh?
また
You're
置
leaving
い
me
てくのか
again?
よ。
カイトくん
Kaido-kun?
あ、いや。
It's not back to reality. Crap, I think I just said something weird.
悪い。
Sorry
Henna
about
koto
that
itte.
random weirdness right now. All that random weirdness, rather.
ちょっとびっく
I'm
りしちゃって
just a
さ。
little surprised is all.
大丈夫ですか
Are you alright?
平気。
I'm good.
いや
Or
平気じゃない
maybe
の。
I'm not.
ナエ
I
さん
just,
とお別れするの
I'm
が
just
寂しく
really
て
sad
さ。
I have to say goodbye to you is all. Nae-san continues to look at me with a concerned expression on her face. I stay locked on her gaze and flash her a fake smile. One of her own eventually takes shape.
本当に
Do
寂
you
しい
really
って
feel
思っ
sad?
てますか？
ああ、もち
Of
ろん。
course I do.
せっかく対等
I
に
thought I
勝負で
finally
きる
found
相手を
someone I
見つ
could
けられ
play
た
on
のに
equal
残
grounds.
念すぎるよ。
なるほ
Oh,
ど。
I see.
でも、
So
本
you're
当に
already
帰っちゃう。
going back?
こんな急に。
Isn't this kinda sudden?
ほら、
You see, I had to negotiate with HQ over the budget for Model 2.
それで一度
So I
戻
figured
る
I'd
こと
take
に
the
したん
opportunity
で
to
す。
head back for a bit.
また
I'll
10
be
月
back
くらい
around
になったら
October
こ
though.
っちに来る予定ですけどね。
なんだ。
No, so
す
you're
ぐま
coming
た来る
back?
んだね。
It still sucks that after finally finding someone I can play in person, she's not gonna be accessible for a bit. I'm more disappointed than I expected.
ちなみに
So,
10月
in
だと
October,
もう
it's gonna be cold to swim in the ocean,
で
right?
すよね。
海
Yeah, probably.
Ah, 10
You'll catch a
月じゃ無理だと思う
cold,
よ。
so I recommend
風邪ひい
against
ても
it.
いいなら止めないけど。もしかして
Why?
海に
Do you
行
want
き
to
た
go
か
to the
った
beach or something?
か？
ええ、せっ
Mhm.
かく南
I
国
came
の
all the
島
way
に来
out
た
here
わけ
to a
ですから
southern island, you know?
海
The
と
ocean's
っても綺麗
beautiful,
です
and it's
し
not crowded,
全然
right?
人もいないでしょ。海水浴を
That's
す
the
るに
perfect place to go
は最高の
swimming.
環境じゃないですか。でも
But
次に
if
こ
I'm
っち
coming
に
back
来
in
るのが10
October,
月だと
I
もう
probably
種
won't
子
get
島
that
の海には入れない
chance.
かなと。来年の夏ま
And
で
I
いる
don't
か
know
も
if I'll
わ
get
から
to
ない
stay
で
here all
す
the
し。
way until next summer.
うん
こっちに来ることが
I've
決ま
been
ってか
thinking
ら
of beaching it
真っ
up ever
先に
since I
海水
found
浴
out I
に
was
行こうと
coming
思ってたん
here.
ですけどね。そのために
And I even bought a
気合い入れて
swimsuit at
三鷹で
Mitaka.
水着も買ってきたんですから。なのに
But I could never get away from
バタバタ
work.
してて
I missed
機会
my
を逃しちゃいまし
chance.
た。
Busy, huh? That sucks. Since Jaxa was on a break all through Oban. Wait, she didn't go home from Oban. Doesn't that mean she was here the whole time? Well, whatever. I won't sweat the deets.
じゃあ明日行こうよ。
And then how about we go tomorrow? I surprised even myself. I'm not the sort of guy who would voluntarily ask a girl out. Maybe I'm more into nae-san than I thought.
カイトくん、
And you do know
明日
tomorrow's a
も平日
weekday,
ですよ。
Kaido-kun?
仕事なんて
We'll
休
just
め
take
ば
a
いい。
day off.
だから
Let's go to the beach
一緒
tomorrow.
に海行こうよ。
私とカイトくん
Just the two of us?
二人でそれは
Are you asking me
デ
out
ー
on a
トの
date?
お誘いだったりして。
そう取ってもらって
And
も
you
い
can
い
take it in that way if you'd like.
うわ
Wow.
あ、意外と
Tanakashima's high school is sure our
大胆
boat.
ですね。
I never asked a girl out on a date before. But I want to spend as much time as I can with nae-san. I want to get to know her better. God, I sound so cheesy right now.
行ってきます。
I'm off. I'll go out to Mom and leave the front door. Even though it isn't noon yet, a powerful beam of sunlight rains down on my face from above. I'm glad it's nice today. I'm supposed to meet nae-san at 10 AM. That's early, but okay. I'm gonna pick her up at the Jackson employee dormitory. Since Ichiguoka Park is on the way, I plan to take care of business beforehand. I throw my stuff into the front basket of my scooter, and just as I try to put my helmet on, I notice something. In the corner of the narrow garden, there's some red flowers blooming. I only now notice that we have hibiscus flowers blooming in our yard. Maybe I noticed it because nae-san was talking about them the other day. Otherwise, I'd never taken an interest in the flowers in our garden. What'd she say about them again? They really remind you that you're in the south. Yeah, that's right. Her explanation left an impression on me. Kai! Oh, it's Akiho. I guess she swung by while going for a walk. Good morning. Going somewhere?
まあね。
Yep.
ちなみに
By
も
the
し
way,
部
if
活
we
あ
have
るな
club
ら
today,
サボら
I'm
せてもら
skipping.
うんで。
Jeez.
だってさ、
I mean,
今俺
it's
なん
not
て
like I
特
have
にやるこ
anything
と
to
ないじ
do
ゃん。
right now.
そっちは少しは進展
How's
してるわ
progress
け。
treating you?
今日はスバルと
I'm gonna
ラン
be
チプ
talking to
2のデザイ
Subiri
ンについ
today
て
about
話
Gunbuild
してくる
2's
つもり。
design.
うーん。
Oh,
もう
so
ショッ
you've
クから
already
始まった
recovered?
んだね。
ショック？
From what?
頑張
Oh, you mean about the final episode of Gunbarrel? The day of the leak, Akiho was so stunned that she couldn't eat.
る。うちが思ってたのと違ったから
It just wasn't what I thought it'd
ショ
be.
ックっていうよ
I
り
was more disappointed than shocked.
でも
But I figured it'd be pointless to think too hard on it. Fair, I guess.
それでも頑張れるわ。
Gunbarrel's still the
うちの好きな
Gunbarrel I know
頑
and
張れる
love.
で何も変わらないしね。
I'm glad she's recovered so quickly.
で、カイ。
So,
こんな朝
where
早
are
く
you
から
off to so
どこ行
early,
くの
Kai?
ナエさんとデー
I'm
ト。
going on a date with nae-san. But,
海水浴に行ってくる。
per nae-san's request, we're going to the beach.
カイ、
Since when did you two get so
いつの間に
close?
そんな仲良くなったの？
Literally yesterday.
つい最近だ。
Pretty recently.
まさか。
Don't tell me you've already asked her out.
とか
いや、
Nah.
好きな
Do you like her?
好きっていうかさ。
I don't think that's quite it. She's like super strong. Huh? She's strong?
って強い？
Wait, what?
キルバラはね。
AKB, I mean.
キルバラ。
Kill Ballad?
あ、そう。
Oh, okay.
キルバラ。
Kill Ballad. Actually, speaking of Kill Ballad, apparently there was a mobile release of the game. Like, even for like the NA, North America. Back when like Robotics Notes was getting localized. It was like on the App Store for both Android and iOS. Naturally, it's not there anymore, but that was a thing. I kind of sad I missed out on that, because that would have been fun. Also, apparently, Sony also made, like, actual, Pokecoms for, like, $70. Like, I wish I knew about these things. I'm really missing out.
なんでも中学生の
Apparently
頃
she
から
honed her
東京の
skills at
ゲーセンで
arcades
鍛
in
えてたらしくて
Akihabara
さ
ever since she was in junior high.
読みがうまいんだよ
Her
な。
reads on
あ
are
れ
another
絶対に
level.
対戦相手
She
の
even
反応
reads
ま
into
で
her
含めて
opponent's
読んでる。
physical reactions too.
単なる運ってわけじゃな
It's
さ
not
そ
just
う。
pure luck.
対戦成績じゃ今
I
のと
still
ころ
got more
俺が
wins
優
over
勢で
her,
はあるん
but
だ
as
け
she
ど
gets
ね
better, it'll
向
probably
こ
be a
うが
total
もっと慣れてくる
crapshoot.
とこれが五分になってくるかも。だから気を抜け
So
な
I
いわけ
can't let
よ。
my guard down.
カイは本当
You sure do love your video games. Huh? Why does she seem disappointed in me? I mean, to be fair, yeah.
あんまり天のおじさんを困ら
Just
せ
don't
ない
give Tanoji-san too much trouble. Look at how lowers her shoulders as she walks back the way she came.
アキちゃん何しに来た
Did Aki-chan even come over here? Well, whatever. I'm gonna be late if I don't get moving. Speaking of, I do kinda wanna check Twippo. Is there anything there? My head's going crazy from thinking about it all night. Everyone's looking at the deep parts. I don't get it because I'm not that smart. I don't care about it anymore. I must remember that person's motto. As long as we live, we can never discard the burdens we were meant to carry. I like what I like. That should be fine. Done. I gotta study. You're strong. The flat-out princess blood in me is boiling. I don't want to be in reckless mode. Oh, I call it reckless mode because when I concentrate and play games, I go emotionless. Hence flat-out princess. It kinda embarrasses me. I hope I won't scare the silence male students. Looks like there's a mysterious subliminal message in the last episode of Gun Barrel. Hey, I just watched the last episode slowed down. For a second there's a weird video mixed in. I'll put the capture, so take a look. It's at 41 seconds. It's really there. What is this? Isn't this a subliminal message or something? It's subliminal. It's banned in Japan. Is this okay? Not just Japan. It's banned all over the world. There's another at 103. Found another one. Found one at 239. I thought it was flashy, but I heard it was subliminal messages. That's what it was. There's probably more of it. What is this? It's just a mashup of an unfinished anime video. But how are there also subliminal messages? I pulled out some of the subliminal messages out of the video, but most of it was incomprehensible. Confirmed 107 of Shibuya. Also Fukuzawa Yukichi. Or Yukichi. What matters is if the video always had subliminal messages from the start or someone added it in before uploading. That is a good point. How many subliminal messages are there? Looks like there's a lot. There's more than 10 places just from looking at it. 16 places. Isn't it 17? It's hard to make anything out with all the noise. It doesn't look like anime. I think they're from a film. Or it's an effect to make it look like it's made from a film. Maybe they use subliminal messages in episodes so 1 through 155. They gained fame from brainwashing. Gunfarrow's popularity is fake. Think about it. Gunfarrow's popularity was unreal. Yeah, it's a very fun anime, but to label it a godlike anime at world level... Compared to anime in the 20th century, due to hobbies growing popular too, it was hard for a mega-hit anime to come out after the year 2000. Of those, Gunfarrow was the only one that stood out. That's because they had the world on their side. I mean, that was the goal, even though it was sneaky. That was why it was aired overseas first and not in Japan. Fascinating. Anyways, let's get going. Let's do this. Nah, Akiho POV. I guess we'll find out what she wanted. It takes less than 3 minutes to walk from Kai's house to mine. Just as I arrive back at home. Honk. Kai passes by on his scooter, honking his horn. He waves at me, so I wave back. I wonder why. As I watch his back grow distant, I feel something grow tight, deep inside of my chest. I suddenly realize that I'm squeezing the little fink attached to my Pokécom. I think back on Kai's earlier attitude. He was going on and on about games. It didn't seem like he was into nae-san as a woman, but as a fellow gamer. I recall the past. I was in grade school, and my sister still lived on the island. She loved playing games. She was especially into fighting games. And of course, she always taught me and Kai how to play since we were constantly shadowing her. But I'm really bad at things that require fast, instantaneous responses, so I never improved. Kai, on the other hand, well, he just kept getting better and better. And suddenly, before I knew it, he and Big Sis were communicating using dedicated fighting games lingo. Ah. Big yawn. It's a language I've never understood. It's a raw language that only people who live in that world can understand. Whenever they'd start talking like that, I just space out, alone. I felt like I was lost in some foreign country all by myself. I was lonely. It kinda felt like Big Sis was being taken away from me. I was even jealous of Kai. So whenever the two of them would start rambling about or playing games, I'd watch the anime Dad let me borrow. And so I became so knowledgeable about mecha anime. But I still felt left out. I'm sure the reason my chest hurts so much right now is because I feel the same as I did back then. The vast sandy shores of Nagahama Coast are, as one would expect, deserted. The beach extends for a ways, but it doesn't stretch out in a perfectly straight line, and can't see far out. If you go farther north, we'll find my school surfing club practicing, but the area we're in is devoid of people. I haven't come to the beach since elementary school. Maybe that's just unique to me. Ever since I started getting attacks, I stopped hanging outside. It's so nice. We have this cobalt blue ocean all to ourselves. I turn around when I hear nae-san's voice. She had initially left to change. Nae-san's in a bikini, boldly exposing her slender body. Okay. She has a very healthy, extremely sexy figure. My eyes can't help but be drawn to her. Kaito-kun, please don't stare at me so much. You're so pretty. Well, thank you very much. I gotta say, getting complimented by a high school boy is a real confidence booster. She laughs and rubs her upper arm. My arms are a little tanned. Is this what they call a biker's tan? I did put on sunscreen though. Her arms look slightly brown from her forearm down. Her body is pure white, so it stands out. Where'd you change, nae-san? Change? Oh, I just took off what I was wearing on top of this. You had your bikini on already? Yeah? That's how it... Come on, buddy. Nae-san nods with a bright smile. Well, I'm no different. Uh-huh, because that's the normal thing to do. If I take my shorts off, I have my bathing suit on underneath. Are you sure about this? About what? Are you and Akira-chan dating? No, not at all. I flash her a wry smile. Huh? Seriously? Yeah, people make that mistake all the time. I wonder why. Akio and I are always together. But that's not because we're dating. It's because we both get attacks. And we just watch each other's backs. So, you don't have a girlfriend?
いいえ
Nope.
ふーん
Aw.
確か
Well, I
にカイ
guess
ト
you
君
are pretty
変わ
weird,
ってますもんね
Kaido-kun.
ってそこで納得
Wait,
しない
what's
でよ
that supposed to mean? Said the guy totally aware of that.
そういうナエさんはどう
What
な
about
の
you, Nae-san?
東京に
Do
恋
you have a
人とかいるん
boyfriend
じゃ
in
ない
Tokyo?
それが全
Nope,
然
no boyfriend.
お父さんがや
My
た
dad
ら
is
厳し
actually
くて
really
ですね
strict. Plus,
しかも
he looks like an
見た目が
octopus.
タコ坊主みたいなので
An octopus?
友達の男の子を家に
If
連
I
れ
ever
て
tried
行
to
こう
invite
も
a
のな
boy
ら
over,
親
Dad
の
would stare a
敵
hole
だって
through
いう
him.
ぐらい睨みつけてくる
Yeah,
んで
he
す
would.
高校時代の
I was
私は
focused on
勉
school,
強の
so I
虫だ
never
ったことも
experienced the
あって
bittersweet romance
青
novel
春
known
の
as
甘酸っぱい
adolescence.
1ページとは全く無縁でしたよ。はあ、いかん
Oh, shucks.
湿
I
っ
can't
ぽ
let
くなっちゃ
myself
って
get all
るじゃない
gloomy.
ですか。
Nae-san slaps her own cheeks to re-energize herself.
ともかく
Anyway,
カイト君
if you don't
が
have a
彼女いない
girlfriend,
なら
then we can enjoy our
堂
date
々
without
と
a
デ
worry
ー
in
ト
the
していい
world.
っていうことですね。
いいと思うよ
And that's true.
それじゃ
So now that it's
せっ
just the
か
two
く
of
二人きり
us,
になれたことだし
I swiftly whip out my Pokecon from the bag around my waist.
いざ勝負と言おう
It's
じゃ
time
ない
to duel. Hmm? The sound of waves coming to and fro rings out. The back and forth rocking sounds act as the perfect background music for our silence. Nae-san stands there, dazed.
勝負って
Duel?
ここで
You mean
キルバラの
like
対
a valid
戦
duel?
ですか？
そう
Yep.
他に何があ
What
る
else did you think?
私は海
Um,
水浴に
I
来た
came
ん
here
だ
to
って
swim,
ゲ
not
ーム
play
をしに
video
来たわけじ
games.
ゃないんですが。
海水浴をた
Yeah,
まにしつつ
we swim for a
がっつり
bit,
対
but
戦
also
でしょ
go hardcore with the gaming.
あ
Kaido-kun,
カイト君
you really are a
やっ
weirdo.
ぱり変な人ですね。
Nae-san says with a bitter smile. She then begins to stretch out.
この島の人
I
は
guess there are a lot of folks
マ
on
イ
this
ペース
island
な
who
人が
walk to their own
多いみ
beat.
たい。私も
I'm also a
結構
pretty
のんびり
relaxed
してる
person,
方なので
so I don't
そう
dislike
いう
that
ペ
kind
ー
of
スは
thing.
苦手じゃありませんが、さすがに
But you're a
カイ
little
ト
too
君
extreme,
は深すぎ
Kaido-kun.
ですよ。
じゃあ本気で
So
海に入
you're
る
seriously getting in there? Well, duh.
本気だろうと本気
Serious or
じゃ
not,
なかろう
I'm
と
getting in.
入ります。
Nae-san flashes me a cunning smile.
カイト君もね。
You too, Kaido-kun. She suddenly grabs my arm and starts running toward the waves.
で待った
Whoa, hold on, my Pokecom! My bag is still wrapped around my waist. If I go in like this, it's gonna get drenched in seawater and ruined. And this thing might be waterproof, but better safe than sorry. Sadly. Yeah! My son rushes full speed ahead toward the waves. With me in tow, of course. The momentum causes me to trip over myself and plunge face first into the water. My mouth gets filled with salty seawater, and I immediately hack it all out. I finally manage to get up on my knees and pull my face from the water. Yeah, it's so cold,
でも
but it feels so good. Nae-san is frolicking about joyfully. At this very moment, she looks nothing like the mature adult who works day to day. No, she looks like she's our age. Like she's just a normal girl. As I watch her beaming smile.
カイ勝負しよう
Kai,
よ
let's battle. I wonder why. But I begin to remember. The girl I could never reach, no matter how much I extended my arm. Her voice, her words, her figure, her gestures. I remember it all so vividly. I remember the time when Misane was still on the island. When Akiho and I were still in elementary school. When we came to play at the beach. I've always looked up to Misane. She was the cool friend that was older than me. She was always the one walking ahead of me. And no matter how much I chased after her, I could never catch up. And it wasn't just the age gap. It was her immense talent. And because I could never catch up to her, I only grew to admire her more as each day passed. I want to acknowledge something, anything, and have her acknowledge me. I'll accomplish something, and then get the acknowledgement. I can read so good. So when I was little, I secretly promised myself, if I ever caught up to Misane in some way, I'd confess my feelings to her. For as long as I can remember, I've always been serious about whatever I did. Anyway, I didn't care what it was, I just wanted to catch up to Misane and surpass her. I started playing games as one of those potential paths forward. But as if to ridicule my desperate drive to succeed, Misane ended up challenging me in all sorts of ways. To this day, I don't know if she poked fun at me because I was little, or because she truly loved to play games. Probably both. Probably both. Misane was always about the challenge. Even when we came out here to swim back in elementary school, she was always about the challenge. Beach volleyball, swimming contests, barehanded jellyfish fishing. Okay. There was no chance that a snotty little grade schooler like me could win against the genius high schooler Misane. She made a mess of me. As for Akihan, she never took part in the challenges, she just watched them from afar or cheered for Misane. In the end, the promise I made to myself went unfulfilled. Misane ended up going to college in Tokyo after she graduated from high school. Take care of Aki for me. The words she delivered to me before her departure marked the end of my young love story. As soon as she said those words to me, I realized it. That Misane never really cared about me like that in the first place. I was sure fucking hope not. I was just a kid in the neighborhood who she was pals with. I would sure hope so. Those words made me realize that that was the extent of my existence to her. Her final words on this island had nothing to do with me. She simply entrusted her little sister to me. Of course, I could and still do understand that she trusted me as one of her close childhood friends. And that's why she was able to leave Akiho to me. But those weren't the words I so longed for. I was happy to be relied on, and to this day I've stayed faithful to that promise. But the fact remains that I finally understood. The moment my love story ended, her final words, signaling that I could never catch up to her, I felt left behind. And that feeling has never really gone away. Or maybe I'll continue to feel this way for as long as I remain on this island. There's not much for the two of us to do on this empty beach. If we were in a relationship, we could flirt by the shore or sit shoulder to shoulder in the sand, chatting away endlessly. But nae-san and I aren't like that. Had I brought a watermelon with me, we could have split it like the good old days. Or if we had a beach ball or floats, maybe we'd have something to do. But since he decided to come here yesterday, we didn't really prepare anything. I don't even know where we're gonna get lunch. Needless to say, there aren't any beach houses here. The closest store is about 10 minutes away by scooter. Anyway, we've already exited the water. It's only been an hour since we've arrived. I didn't think I'd get exhausted so quickly. I haven't been to the beach in a while, so I've really forgotten how to enjoy the ocean. I bet when you were little, you could play for hours. We lay a vinyl sheet out on the sand and sit on it. Nae-san has been applying sunscreen to herself. She apparently forgot to put it on before leaving the dorm. It's been a while since I've been able to laze out like this. When I go to the beach, I always wear myself out. And then I get sleepy on the way home. Nae-san doesn't seem to be the least bit bored. Now then, Kaito-kun, can you do me a big favor and put some sunscreen on my back? Just wherever is fine. She hands me the sunscreen. Her back on. Nae-san is wearing a bikini with extremely low coverage. Her back is practically bare. Hell, I don't even think I've seen my childhood friend's back this up close and personal recently. If you want me to help, you've gotta battle me. What? Is now the time to say that? This is supposed to be the embarrassing but heart-pounding moment the guys dream of. Wait, Kaito-kun, are you not into girls? Why did you come to that conclusion? I mean... you're the one asking me to put sunscreen on your back. Are you coming on to me? Who knows? And just like that, she's acting like an older, more experienced woman. I don't want her to get the wrong idea about me, so I opt to just help her. I put some sunscreen on my palms and gently apply it to her skin. Nae-san's hold back twitches. I guess it must tickle a little. Her skin is elastic, smooth, warm, and feels good to touch. You don't have to be so pro about it, just put it on wherever. I can feel the vibration of her voice through her skin when she speaks. Once I'm done, let's battle. You're so persistent, Kaito-kun. By the way, don't people usually lie down and untie their bikini strings for this kind of thing? And that's for tanning oil, not sunscreen. You put that on when you want to get a nice brown tan. Huh, I see. I hand the sunscreen back to Nae-san after doing a quick sweep across her back like she told me to. Thanks. So, how do you like touching a young maiden's fair skin? Are you really gonna ask me that? You're blushing. You're so cute. She starts poking me with her finger. So it's just the one teasing me. I decide to unleash a light-hearted counterattack. Fine, I'll tell you. Your skin was smooth and soft like a marshmallow. To be perfectly honest, I wanted to keep going. Oh, really? Nae, please. Crap, I think I just dug my own grave. This is more embarrassing than I thought it'd be. Wait, why is Nae-san the one blushing? What happened to her whole mature, experienced woman thing? We sit in silence for a while. It's pretty awkward. Kaito-kun, are you... Nae breaks the ice, but she's no longer blushing. Just kind of smiling, actually. But she also sort of looks like she's on the verge of tears. Her expression is somewhere in the middle.
私が
You seem
東京
pretty
に一度
bummed
戻る
about me
と聞い
leaving
て
for Tokyo.
寂しがってくれましたけど
まあね。
Yeah, I guess.
一緒に
Do you want to come with me?
え
Huh?
例えば
If
私
I
から
were
そ
to
んな
invite you
風
to
に
come
誘
with
え
me,
たら
what would you
どう
say?
しますか
Nae-san doesn't look at me. Instead, she gazes out at the horizon. What is she thinking? What is the meaning of this question? I feel like she's looking to my heart. It feels like I don't understand Nae-san as well as I thought I did. I gently close my eyes. And that day, 6 years ago, I was still a kid, and Akiho was entrusted to me. I couldn't chase her. I didn't have the means to chase after her. But what about now? I could go if I wanted to. I could go alone even. Ignoring the specifics. I could go right this moment. No, I don't have any money, and I've done no prep. That's right, I'm not prepared. Back then. 6 years ago. If I could have, I would have wanted to go with her. I still feel that way now. But even then, what have I accomplished these past 6 years? I think I've been able to uphold the promise I made to Misane. Back then, I gave up on my feelings, my hopes. I had to. I've had lots of chances to make them become a reality since. In 6 months, I graduate high school. But how much prep have I really done to follow her to Tokyo? I open my eyes. The sunlight brightly reflects off the sand.
わかんない。
And I don't know. And that's the only answer I can squeeze out. I'm utterly hopeless.
そっか
I see.
カイト君は
You
ゲ
might
ーム
just
す
be
る相
looking
手
for
を
someone
求
to
めて
play
いるだけ
games
なのか
with.
もしれませんね
Someone to play games with.
倒すべき相手がいないと
You're the type who can't get serious unless you have an opponent to beat. I don't think she's wrong,
でも
but Nae-san looks at me. The smile on her face is a little lonesome.
私は
I can't become someone's replacement for you,
誰かの代わりに
Kaito-kun.
はなれませんよ
She saw right through me. I knew it. She's on a different level. She's not just pretending to be an adult. I mean, that day, our date came to an abrupt end before noon. Nae-san told me she had fun with her usual smile, but I knew better. I knew that she was just being polite. Nae-san is an adult. I'm still a child. That's all there is to it. Summer is about to end. It's not like there's a clear-cut day where summer actually ends, but the last day of August. It's the last day of summer break for students. And for high school seniors, well, the end of summer holds a lot more meaning.
カイト君
Kaito-kun. She calls out to me out of nowhere as I stare up at the sky by the TNSC bus stop.
相変わらず気配を
Man,
消して近
you
づい
really
て
like
きます
sneaking
ね
up on people. Before I even realize it, Nae-san is standing there.
こんなところで何し
What
て
are
る
you
んです
doing here? Nae-san chuckles.
もしかして私
Did you
の
come
こ
here
と
to see me
をお見
off?
送りしてくれるとか
別にわざわざ
I
来ること
didn't
な
really
い
think
か
it
な
was
って
all
思っ
that
たんだけど
necessary to
さ
go out of my way to come.
根性の別れってわけで
It's
も
not
ない
like
し
you're living forever or anything.
ただほら
But,
一応
well,
デートした
you
身
know,
とし
we
て
did go on a date, so.
ふん
Hmm.
まさかあの
I didn't expect you to start playing the boyfriend role after just one date. Did I perhaps catch a pure innocent Tanegashima boy in my hooks?
どっちかっていうと
It's more like
せっ
I'll
かく見
miss
つけ
having
た
my
貴重
fighting
な
game
対
buddy
戦相手が
around.
またいなくなっちゃう
Especially
の
only
が
just
寂しい
finding you.
やっぱりゲーム
I
が
knew
大
it.
事なんです
Games are
ね
your number one priority, Kaida-kun.
もう行くの
Are you leaving now?
これから
Yep,
空港で
I'm
す
headed to the airport.
俺の他に見送りはなし
Am I the only one seeing you off?
さっき挨拶
I did my rounds earlier.
二度と
It's not like I'm
戻って
never
こない
coming
わ
back.
けではないですから。
次はいつ頃こっちに来
So
る
when are you coming back anyway?
10月には
October.
もっと早く
Maybe
なるかもしれ
earlier.
ません。
このまま消えて戻ってこな
If
くて
you
さ
never came back and someone told me you were just an illusion, I might believe
俺
it.
不思議に思わないか
I mean, fair, I guess.
まるで俺たちが望んだ
You're like the
現実
illusion
み
we
たい
all
だったって
secretly
いうか
wished for.
お金を運んできた
Like some kind of bluebird of happiness carrying money?
それはっきり言っちゃう
Do you have to put it
せっ
like
かく
that?
遠回し
I
な
was
言い
trying to
方
make
した
it sound nice.
すみません
Sorry.
でも私
But I
は
want some
僕は主義の
opportunistic Deus Ex
マキ
Machina.
ナなんかじゃありませんよ。
Unless.
カイト君やアキホちゃ
And
ん
this happens
頑張って
because you. This happened because you and Hakiho-chan worked really hard to get to the Robo 1 Grand Finals.
そこでのあなたたち
Had I
が
not
いなか
seen
った
you
ら
there, I wouldn't be on this
私はこの島
island.
に来なかったわけで。
この前さ
I thought about
海
it
に
after we
行っ
went
た
to the
後
beach
もう
the
一度
other
考え
day.
たんだナエさん俺に聞いた
You
で
asked
しょ
me if I'd go to
一
Tokyo
緒に
with you,
東京に行
right?
くかって
Mm-hmm.
行きますか？
Do you want to come with?
まだ間に合い
There's
ます
still
よ。
time. She says brightly. If I said yes, she might actually take me with her.
俺
I thought about whether or not I actually want to leave this place.
どっちなんだろうって考えたんだずっとこの
I
島
was
の時
scared
間
of
か
this
ら
feeling
置き去
that
り
the
にされた
island
感
had
じが
been left behind by the flow of time.
焦り
And I felt impatient, I guess.
でもこの島
But I
が
also
気に
still
入ってた
like
りもして
this place.
あんまり
I
自分
couldn't
から
find the
出て行って
motivation
も
to
ダメだって
leave.
さ自分でもどっち
I
なん
didn't
だろう
understand what I really wanted for myself.
カイト君。
Kaido-kun.
だけどナエさん
But your
が言っ
words
た
made
言
me
葉で気づい
realize
たんだ
something.
俺はまだゲームを
I still want to play video games.
倒すべき相手をさ
I haven't yet
倒し
beat
きれ
the
てない
opponent I need to beat.
この島の時間は止
It
まってる
seems
よう
like
に
time
見え
still
るけ
sits on this
ど止まって
island,
なくて
but it really doesn't.
俺の時間もさ
I am, in fact, moving forward, you know?
だから
So, even if I
ここ
stay
に
here,
留まっていて
that doesn't
も
mean I'm frozen in
立ち止まっ
place.
てることにはならないかなって思った
It might sound like an excuse, but my rank is improving little by little. Hell, I'm second place worldwide. I'm only one spot away from my dream.
それが
And that's
今
my
の
answer
俺が
for
出せる
now.
答えだよ
そうですか。
I see. nae-san is apparently taking a cab to the airport. She asked me if I wanted to ride with her, but I said no. I came here by scooter, so it'd be a pain to get home if I left it here. True.
そうそう
Oh, that's
お
right.
土産に
Here. On my way over, I picked a hibiscus that was blooming in my house's yard. According to Mom, she didn't plant it. It bloomed there naturally. I probably should have let it be. But if it's going to wither away anyway, I wanted nae-san to have it.
あり
Wow,
がとうございます。
thank you. nae-san brings her face close to mine after taking the flower. For a second, I thought she was going to kiss me. Instead, our cheeks lightly touch. First the right, then the left. This is the western gradient that nae-san told me about before. Nae-san seems bashful. Today marks the end of our little summer adventure. Maybe I should have played the mature woman role for a little longer. Were you actually enjoying it? I'm kidding. If I don't hurry back, the big cheeseheads are gonna get mad. I'll see you again in a month. A jolly mouse? That'll be Nochiyo. Right, Nochiyo. Long after nae-san has left by taxi, I stay behind the TNSC, gazing up at the sky. And I'll be able to see her plane from here. So I just imagine it in my head. I imagine nae-san's plane disappearing into the deep blue sky. I wonder if it's as hot in Tokyo as it is here. I wonder if Misane ever thinks about Tanegashima from over there. I notice a cicada's shell on the ground below the bench. I guess summer breaks over. I can read. My hushed voice fades into the sea breeze. Oh, really? It just ends like that? I mean, I'm not sure what would have happened after that anyway, but still, that was abrupt. Oh, okay, indeed. Hopefully there's some kind of after credits scene. Well then. This is a good song. Good song. Phase 5 clear. CG library has been added to the menu. Sound library has been added to the menu. Movie library has been added to the menu. Tupo alert section has been added to config. Wait, I wanna mess with that. Oh, I see. So those dots at the bottom are just the endings that we got. Interesting. Well, I was expecting it to be a lot longer than that, to be perfectly honest. But I don't really want to start the next thing, mainly because I haven't even in and out what I need for Phase 6, too. So we'll be doing that next time. I'll just have this really short one for now, I guess. Fair enough. So, in a way, it makes sense that, like, the Naya ending ended like this, just because, like, each ending is, like, a continuous phase, so, like, the recommended, like, order is, like, by the phases numbers. So, like, the next ending will be phase 6, phase 7, so on and so forth. So, like, I guess in a way it does make sense, because you'll just, like, keep continuing on type of thing. However, it's interesting that, like, because, like, even with, like, the Suzuha ending in the first Steins Gate, like, I feel like if I really wanted to end off with just the Suzuha ending, I could have. I don't think I can really do that with this Naya ending. It just was abrupt. Very firmly, like, a to be continued, not like, hey, you should go and close up some tied ends, like, untied ends, you know? So it's interesting how this is different. But once again, I'm not totally surprised because it's like phase numbers are each endings. So, Naya good and cute. So true, bestie. Which worries you because good and cute girls in the series don't get treated well throughout the series, including Naya. You know what? True. I feel like Robotics Notes is really giving us a false sense of security, but we could also just be worried because of Steins Gate and especially Chaos Head. Naya's gonna die to death at least once, isn't she? I'm not sure anyone's necessarily going to die in this, if I can be honest. I feel like the only person that's, like, raised death flags is honestly Akiho and Kaido. Those are two of the only ones that have death flags. Everyone else seems safe. For now, anyway. I mean, sure, but to be honest, did you actually expect Winery to not only get murked in Steins Gate, but for that to just be the plot of the game? I mean, I can't really give a good answer because I'm not the me that didn't know that anymore. So, however, I guess I can't say I'm totally surprised just because, like, thinking back, just because, like, Kurisu died in the prologue. So, I don't know. That wasn't really that out of nowhere, I guess. I guess Akiho's sister, Misaki, also has a death flag, but she's also potentially with the big bad, so... In your opinion, Misaki has I died long ago and I'm secretly a robot vibes. Interesting. I'm not entirely sure about that. But I can see the potential. Man, seeing what, like, when to reply to things on Twippo is making me really wondering what's gonna be happening in Phase 6. That probably won't actually be a thing in the game, but that's the vibe you get. That sort of plot twist. That's fair. I wonder how Daru's gonna get roped into all of this in the next game. Honestly, really wondering when Asonome Daru is gonna be relevant again, because it was literally only mentioned the once so far. So I'm like wondering when that's gonna be relevant and why it's going to be relevant. On October 3rd, check your tweets for a surprise. What does that mean, Committee of Zero? Should I be concerned about that? It's literally the last thing in the guide too for Phase 6, so...